Let's get in. How is everybody? Let me get rid of that music there in the background and we'll put some of this on. It's a little bit more chill. Do we have some chill music on? Let me check. We do. It's a very quiet track. It's Wednesday. 3:19. Isn't it? I've been in all afternoon. I had the school run today. So I picked up Charlotte at 3:30. And then we had to go to the shops. To pick up some more Timtams. Obviously, we picked up half a box, 12 packets of Timtams. There's 24 of these babies in a box, and there was half a box there at Aldi, and I was like, oh, I'll just take this. And Charlotte's like, no, Dad, that's way too many. And I was like, no, darling, we've got to get the Timtams. G'day, Skeet. G'day, Flossie. How are you guys? Thanks for tuning in. And thank you to the very generous donations on Monday. I said to her, we've got the funds in the Stream Snack Support Fund, because she asked me, she's like, is there enough money in the Stream Snack Support Fund, Dad? I was like, yeah. So we got ourselves a whole bunch of Timtams. And I'm excited. And 319 is here. I've been in running bunkers. We are up to 75k bunkers now, level 4 security. So it's time to kick things off and get into it. Am I planning a long stream? Well, we'll see what happens. Here we go. You know how it goes. Chocolate biscuit, 2 chocolate biscuits inside with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners and we're going to drink our hot drink through it. Hot tea, hot milk, hot chocolate. G'day, dogs. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. And with our biscuit properly prepared, we're going to drink some coffee through it. Just like a straw. Julia, how are you? 319? And then in the cake hole it goes. Welcome. 319. I can't. Now we can just concentrate for a couple of months. Before 320 comes, which will be here before we know it. So, oddly, let's jump in. Let's get straight into it. Oddly enough, I've still got, where are we in the game here? I've still got heaps of the stuff that I sold because, you know, if you've been following the streams on Monday, I was like, you know, there's going to be a wipe. Of which there really wasn't much of a wipe, actually. I'll sell all my inventory, sell all my gear, and, you know, just bank the cash in the hope that they didn't wipe credits and they didn't wipe the rep. Well, they didn't do either. I had $2.7 million this afternoon. We've spent, obviously, a considerable sum. You know, we bought some ships, bought some ground vehicles. I didn't need to. They didn't take away any of my ground vehicles. Now I've got 2 of everything, which isn't a bad thing. They didn't wipe the rep, and you can see Hurston Security where we've been grinding, and we did some with some guys on the Discord yesterday too. So keep an eye on the Discord. I posted up. Normally I just go hang out in general chat, excuse me, in the hope that someone will come along. But yesterday, I jumped into general chat and I posted up in the Star Citizen chat. You know, I'm hanging out in the general chat, running bunkers if anyone wants to come and join me. And I did. We ran around with Skeet for a little while, and Trid joined us, and you know we were just sharing bunker missions. Trid was working over in ArtCorp. Skeet and I were working in Hurston, just sharing the contracts back and forward, and both of us were earning reps. So I earned a little bit of rep here at Blackjack, even though I wasn't there. Ooh, mystery. But then I've ground my way up to level 4, which means, if it's still available, oh, they've been snapped up. I can now do the 75k bunker missions. G'day, Dutchman. How are you over there on Twitch? Thanks for joining us. I can now do the 75k bunker missions. And then when we go up one more level, we get to the 90k bunker missions. Oh, big money for easy work. So keep an eye on the Discord because I've really been enjoying playing with other people. Mr. Metaphysical Bravo has joined us. Hello, Curtis Crouch. Crouch After Dark and Rubbish In, Rubbish Out. Okay, Viv. Oh, we could add a few more channels to that. Got a little bit silly in Starstream's chat the other night. with multiple different accounts going on, and we can add a few more accounts to that. So I need to obviously redo the certifications. We need to zip around and do that. I've spent a little bit of money picking up, new components. Oddly enough, my Hornet already had all its components. I just needed to re-equip them, so I didn't need to worry about going flying around and getting ball turrets and stuff like that. I do need to pick up a couple of weapons. Check out these weapons in the back of the Gypsy Queen. Have a look at these things. Have you ever seen any weapons like them? There's a couple of M5A cannons in there. And a Revenant Gatling gun. But this neon scheme that's on them, I've never seen before. And these came off a M2, a 325A, an Origin 325A. I just bought an M50, so it's on my brain. These came off an Origin 325A that had a paint scheme I've never seen before. It had blue LED lighting on it. It had like a red canopy and these disco weapons on it. Maybe this was Disco's ship. Jared Huckabee from Inside Star Citizen and Star Citizen Live. Disco. What? No idea. So I'm going to head over now to her L1, and we're going to quickly sell these weapons. And it's so good. I'm so excited. Now as a bunker runner, as a bunker buster, it is probably one of the greatest things that I love in Star Citizen is flying around in my ship and going, I'm going to pick up a security contract. And not just bunkers, but these sweet new assassination missions, well, relatively new missions under the personal tab. These ones are authorized execution warrants. So you get these when you level up your rep with a certain precinct. They start offering you, like this one here from ArtCorp, right? This is a trial. Seems Amita Haywood has been up to no good and got a nasty old bounty placed on their head. Think you can find them and collect? So most of these take you out to Rex. You've got to kill one single target. Often you can just do it from a distance with a sniper rifle, whack, kill one person, 15 grand, and out you go. You don't even need to go anywhere near the Rex. Or, all the ordinary mercenary missions. I love them. And now that we can go there and find people who have crashed their ships, didn't finish a mission, get blown up, and steal their weapons, love it. Flossie has joined us. How are you, Flossie? I spent my AUSC on a prospector and mined a bunch of various minerals in the belt. I'll find out more when they are refined in 26 hours or so. And I almost blew up the prospector because of the small optimal windows with the Lancet. Lancets are terrible now, aren't they, madam? Well, that's all. I haven't done any prospector mining. I'm so excited. I got a mole. I cashed in, upgraded my Starfarer. Let's get going. I upgraded my Starfarer to a mole simply, we've spoken about this before. It's just got better multi-crew gameplay at the moment. The Reclaimer is available on the Pledge store. And I do some weird things sometimes, and it kind of sounds a little bit opulent. And I'm far from being cashed up, right? But I did recently discover that I had a bank account I'd forgotten about. And it's got money in it. And I'm going to spend it all during Invictus Week. I haven't used that bank account for 7 or 8 years. It's got a little bit of money in it. And given I had completely forgotten about it, we're going to blow the lot during Invictus. It's got $1.5 grand in it. Shh. Tell anyone. Evening, Viv. Sylvester's joined us. How are you, my friend? I had an AD4B Gatling on my Titan that had crazy colors like that, but only when it was on my Titan. Oh, boy. Don't tell the missus. Yeah, it's crazy. These came off a 3258. I don't know what they are. They don't have a special label or anything on them. But we're going to go over to here to Hero 1 where there's a gun shop, a ship weapon shop. I still don't know what they're called. The name of the shop. We got to cycle this because that still doesn't work properly. Yeah, $1.5 grand. Yeah, that's crazy. I totally forgot it. It was an account I had, a decade ago. And for a short while, I'd put $100 a month into it. It was just automatically transferred from my pay, like it was split into my regular account. And I just totally forgot about it. And I was talking about it in Discord earlier this afternoon, and I keep getting emails, marketing emails, and I was like, I don't know why I'm getting these emails anymore, or I haven't used that account for a long time, and blah blah blah. And anyway, I got a statement in the email, and I was like, what? So I logged in, had to reset my password and stuff. And boy, Invictus Week just got exciting. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. It's almost as unbelievable as me accidentally buying my dual thrustmasters on Amazon, right? I do so much ridiculous stuff. It's not surprising to me or my family. But to other people, it's kind of like, thank you. You didn't accidentally forget about that bank account. Or you didn't accidentally buy those sticks on Amazon. Viv does some weird shit sometimes. It's just because I'm careless. I've also noticed that the contact ATC message that pops up the top up here isn't popping up. See? It's not popped up. I press my F3 key to request landing and off we go, but you don't see that message anymore. Or at least I'm not. Still no Corsair. Oh no. I've never been in a Corsair. I'll have to check him out during Invictus. It's so exciting. I'm going to be checking everything out. I'm going to be making little videos or live streaming them. Oh boy, I'm going to rent every ship. I'm going to fly everything. Landing gear's already down. I'm getting fully into it. This guy has joined us in the YouTube chat. Hey bro, from Tuscany, Italy. Hello from Italy. My wife loves Italy. She went there for her 30th many years ago. And we're both wanting to go back. Well, she's wanting to go back. I'm wanting to go for the first time. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. My name is Viv, aka Crouchy. You're watching After Dark, and 319 is live. I'm so excited. That's like finding cash in your winter coat the first time you put it on for the season. Exactly. It's just, it's bonus money that Mr. CIG is going to get from me for sure. Because I don't have enough ships. All right, so we are in my Michelin Man outfit running bunkers with a Demico. Love that weapon. Silenced. With a ×4 scope on it. With these weird guns, right? I hope I find more of them. I can't put them on this ship. Well, at least I don't think I can. Let's go. I think they're size 4 weapons. Or are they size 3s? They're cannons. And not massively keen on cannons. Let's go have a look. They fixed the optimal window for Haddonite. It's back to what it used to be. Yeah, I was watching Star Streams, who obviously, 319 is live, so, hence the title of this video, Everyman in his spaceship, is also streaming, but he doesn't normally, stream at the same time as me, so I'll have words with him later on. I was watching the stream, and yeah, the optimal window for when you're mining is back to where it used to be, which is nice to see. So, what we need to do is we need to take this off our self. Nope, that wasn't not what I wanted to do. Because otherwise, it prevents you from taking out your multi-tool in Armistice. And I keep on forgetting you don't have to hold down the button now to use the tractor tool. Oh, God, I'm so excited. We've been waiting for this. There's so many cool things in 3.19. And now that we can just get on with things. Oh, they are size 3s. And that's a size 4. How the hell do I get on top of this ship? So the Nomad here, ye old Nomad, has size 3 hardpoints on it. The Gypsy Queen. She's got the one size 3 hardpoint at the front and the 2 up on the turret up the top up there. And I was just waiting to find some size 3 weapons. Obviously, you know, weapons and components, a lot of them have been stripped during the, you know, the update from 3.18.2 to 3.19. Can we even call it a wipe? Because a lot of things didn't get wiped. In fact, I was saying at the beginning of the stream before my brain tangent off into a different area, all the armor and stuff that I bought for the Thunderbolt that we ran, you know, last week or the week before or whenever it was, I still have. Even though I've been selling all my inventory over the last day or two in preparation for, you know, the wipe. It's all back. So I have 20 suits of armor. I've got guns galore. I'm just going to go sell it all again. And get my money again. Funny money in 3.19. It still didn't stop him blowing up the rock. Yeah, because he keeps mining too close to the rocks. Maybe we'll do some more testing of that tonight. Because I'm convinced that if you mine from 18 meters away, you're fine. And last time we did some testing in the PTU, we tried 3 times to blow the rock up like that, and we couldn't do it. From 18 meters away, it only happened when you really overcharged the rock. When you slightly overcharged it from 18 meters away, we tried 3 times, and we couldn't blow the rock up. We couldn't EMP it. And normally when you're mining, you don't go massively into the overcharge, right? Because you're controlling the laser. Sometimes you just might peak a little bit. And that little bit is enough to blow your rock if you're sitting on top of it. So we might do some of that testing. I was pleasantly surprised to see my guns and armor and ship weapons in storage. I know, it's so good. Let's go sell these weapons, man. Oh, I don't want to put them on here. I don't want the cannons. If we find some repeaters, some badges or something like that, we got little size 2s on here and some gimbals, but, you know, real pilots don't fly with gimbals. Especially in a ship this size. I keep gimbals on my Andromeda because it's just such a big, slow boat. But on this ship, we don't need gimbals. We don't need gimbals. Where are we going? So we're going to go sell these weapons and see what we get for them. I've completely forgotten all the testing I did during the PTU, where I'm supposed to take the good weapons, or where I'm supposed to take weapons to get the best price and stuff. And I can't be bothered looking at my spreadsheet. I'm just too excited and I just want to play. So whatever we get for them here is what we get for them. And I don't think the fact that they're like disco colored is going to make any difference. I'm hoping we can sell them. Actually,
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm hoping we can sell them from the back of the tray. We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. There's the Nomad. Let's store that beautiful beast. I've no idea where this Buccaneer came from. I don't own it, but I never bought a Buccaneer. I don't know if it's the subscriber ship for the month or... I'll trade you a Demeco for each P4 you bring me. I'm happy to do that after you pay me for bringing the comlink down. We can talk deals once I've received payment for the work rendered, my good friend. But I shall keep any P4s I find for you. I can see the grin's already going. We're just in it. We're here now. We can get on with things. And the fact that they haven't wiped everything is wonderful. Alright, let's go find out. That's the armor store. What's going on? Oh god. Herel 1. There better be a ship weapon store here. I thought there was. There's not. There isn't. What sort of sneaky business is this? How do I not know? Thousands of hours and I still don't know these stations. It's at Herel 2. Live fire. This is not where we want to go. I'm at Herel 1, come get. It runs so freaking good. I was on an 80 pop server with 18 server FPS. Wow! Is there no ship weapon store at Herel 1? I thought there was. Okay, we're in the wrong place to be selling ship weapons. Oh, that's such a sweet message, Dutch. May Odin give you knowledge on your path. Thor grant you strength and courage on your way, and may Loki give you laughter as you go. May the blessings of your gods and my own be with you all. My first experience of 319 live was a 30k in orbit around Ariel. Welcome to 319. But I got my gear to her L2 first, luckily. Amazing. Hangar 12. Oh, you here, are you, Acorn? Let me come and visit you, my friend. Hangar 12. That's one of the big boys. Quick, get out, get out. Oh yeah, there she is. The imperceptible. That's what I should call my Carrack. Imperceptible. Are those my footsteps I can hear? Look at this, she's such a big girl, she doesn't even fit in the camera frame. A beautiful beast. I'm gonna use some of that money to get one of these Turn Invictus. Welcome.
Right.
All right, mate. Klaus and Werner. Look at this. I'm loving how the Cyclones are performing right now. They're just so much better to drive after the 317 updates. You know, the physics changes. Meridian Transit. The physics changes, they feel heavier, they don't spin out as much, they're way easier to drive. All my stuff at Everest Harbour in local is gone. Well, has it all been transferred back to your starting location? Because that is normally the case after a patch. You're kind of like a character reset, right? Everything that you've collected around Stanton is all sent back to, you know, your starting location. Gonna go revive Dog on a pad. What's he done? What has he done? Good evening, Titan. How are you? Thank you for joining us on YouTube. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I am so excited. 319 is live. All the features we've been testing and playing with and here. Can't open his weapon lockers because we're not in the same party. And have I locked myself in the ship? I have not. I can't wait for the Carrack to be completed. Its gold pass, its cargo bay doors working and openable, and the issues with its elevators sorted out. It's really all it needs. Oh, obviously, and then it's, you know, exploration deck and the features for exploration to be, you know, developed and released. I wonder which Cyclone this is. I just picked up a Cyclone TR. That's the one with the turret on the top. It can fit 3 people in it. The driver, the passenger, and somebody in the turret. So on the back of the Nomad, which can also fit 3 people, someone sitting on the bed, someone sitting at the writing desk, and a pilot, and 3 people in the tumbrel in the Cyclone TR. Works well for bunker raiding and all that sort of stuff. I'm good. Back in the garage tonight doing hobby work. Excellent. Excellent. Got a massive update coming about my business at the moment. I'm super excited about that. Some massive changes happening. And so I'm excited about that. I'm excited about 319. Where is this clown with my weapons? In the meantime, let's go jump in. Dog hit his head on a landing pad. Oh my god. Let's go have a quick look here. Let's jump into Urkel.games, because I was trying to find, there's some from some of the salvage contracts, right? Do we have available access to them here? Salvage. So I was trying to have a look here. The 350R, for example. What weapons does it have? I know they have size 3 hard points and size 3 weapons. And so I was thinking, let's go have a look at this 350R. It is an Origin 350R. And it has M58 cannons on it, the same ones that we've got in the back of the Nomad at the moment. And a size 4 shredder. Size 3 shredder. So I was looking through those salvage contracts and then looking at the ships here. Obviously, I just had the Reliant Core up before to try and find ones that have the CF 337 badges. Or the 447 badges. Whichever one is the size 3. Which I could pull off and put onto my Nomad, because the Gypsy Queen, she normally has those weapons on it. And I thought, instead of spending the money on it, we don't need to do that anymore. We can just take weapons from whatever ships we find. And so I thought I'll have a look in the salvage contracts. Like this Aegis Eclipse. Let's have a look at that. Whilst we're waiting. Aegis Eclipse. Okay, so it's got size 2 weapons on it. They still spawning with cargo, or CAG toned it down? I don't know. I haven't been out. Obviously, everything changes when we go from PTU to live. You know, the spawn rates of things get, you know, chilled out a little bit. Obviously, everything in the PTU is hypersensitized for testing purposes and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see what it's like as we continue to explore and discover what 319 has in terms of, you know, its level of crazy. You know, some of the boxes that people were finding, I don't know if the ocean hides are still going to be worth 220 grand in live. You know, I've only been running bunkers since this afternoon. There's still loads of things to do. You want to offer promotion for my channel? Thank you very much. Go ahead and do it. I don't need to go to your doghype.com website. Just go ahead and promote me, ya cunt. Let's get rid of that clown. Don't really need him around. How do I do that? How do I get rid of this guy? I'm not interested in your chat. Can I just delete him? And no idea. I'm gonna have to deal with this sort of nonsense, aren't I? So I'm excited. The Prospector. What does that have? It'll cost us 1,000 credits for these weapons. If they're the right ones. Let's have a look. Prosy. What does the Prosy have on it? This is a good way, I suppose, to actually learn the ships. Misk Prospector. It's not going to have size 3 weapons on it. No chance. Size 1. So I'm excited. If you can't tell, let's jump back into the gameplay there. Itherary, I appreciate you spamming your business here, mate, but it's not something I'm interested in. Gonna have to redo all these training permits. So I don't know what the plan for tonight is. I was in Discord before and people saying you're doing things with the Discord tonight. Probably not. We're midweek, it's Wednesday. Friday, we'll be doing some Discord stuff. Saturday, we'll probably jump in with the community again and do some more community stuff. I'm really enjoying the multi-crew gameplay. But tonight, I think I'm just going to just touch on little bits and pieces. Might get the vulture out, go churn through some of these things, get my certifications done, re-equip my components and all that sort of stuff, and just generally have a bit of a chat. Mole mining, yeah, we got the mole now, so you know, we'll be doing some of that. So we got a bunch of ships here now. The Hornet's been all specced out. We've got the mole in there. Where's the mole? I'm keen to grab a reclaimer. I don't know why the mole's not showing in here, or maybe I skipped past it. All right, here we go, Argo mole. I'm keen to get the reclaimer. I want more big multi-crew ships. I want to get a hammerhead. Obviously, I want the Carrack. They're probably the next 3 big ships that I want. A hammerhead for the multi-crew gunplay. The reclaimer for, you know, multi-crew salvage. And the Carrack just because it's a cool, fun multi-crew ship where the pilot is the pilot. You know, that's their job, pilot the ship. And then it's got 5 turrets on it. Everyone can jump in a turret. You know. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, where's Acorn? What are you doing? I need them all. Hey, do you want to jump into Discord for a minute? We'll jump into Discord. That'll make things way easier. So much for not getting involved in Discord. Let me jump into this general chat here with these clowns in here.
Transfer some gear.
What's your language, clowns? What are you doing in here? Whoa.
How many demo codes do you want?
I don't know, 20?
I have 17.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll take 15 of them.
Okay.
Or you can go back and get me 3 more. 15's good. I'll take 10.
I'm hopping up soon, so. Do you want 15 or 10?
10's good, man.
I'll give you 15 if you want.
Yeah, well, you know, if you're not going to use them.
No, I'm not going to use them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you guys going to throw a whole bunch of weapons on the ground, or do you have a storage box here?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I forgot how to count for a second.
Oh boy.
Okay,
that's not something a watchmaker should be doing.
Do you have P4s on this station?
Not with me, no.
Okay, alright, don't worry about it. I'm gonna fly out of Armistice, and then we'll transfer it all, alright?
How are we gonna do that?
Fly out of Armistice. I'll drop them all and put them on the weapon racks and whatnot, and then you can put them into the Carrack inventory, and then when we get back to the station, you can transfer them from the Carrack inventory to the station. Look
at this, the logistics. Give us some shared inventory, please, CIG, for party members. That's the next big evolution for gameplay. That's
I'm not wasting my time on a box.
I should though, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, they're so useful right now, but we need.
I should put a box and just put it in one of the ships I don't use.
Well,
and then use it for trading.
Yeah, that's true. That becomes difficult to manage, man. Just chuck a box back here in the armory. Metaphysical. This is the.
Well, I can't
Carrack.
because then it's like, you know, the Carrack gets destroyed. I have to make a new box. You know, so I want it to be in something I don't use. Yeah, I'll meet you down there in that armory.
Yeah, I'm down there now.
I'll go and get lost real quick. Brace yourself.
Yeah, this is the Carrack. Beautiful ship. I had one when we had the funny money, and I'll have one of my own again soon. Look how tight that is, those turrets on the edges there. Oh boy. What do some people call it? The space squid? Shrimp?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
I thought you said we were just going out of armistice.
Yeah.
Make a quick jump out of armistice, hey?
Yeah.
Clive has joined us in the chat. Axe, how are you, man? I hope you had a good time the other night. I'm sorry you ended up in prison, but I'm sure by the time you logged back in, you would have been out. He was violated before going to prison.
Thankfully, he only got about an hour, and he didn't realise that if he logged out, that his time would be spent. So
yeah,
that was nice.
It was good fun.
I, however, unfortunately went in there to help him out. Got about 3 hours time because I blew up a ship at one of the stations, and then ended up having a scrap with one of the guys in there, and ended up with a 13-hour stretch.
Oh, look at that!
Which was nice.
You got to behave yourself in prison, otherwise they extend your sentence.
Yep,
Well,
they
he
do.
started
With
it.
half an hour.
He started it.
Amazing. Yeah, I love the Carrick. It's got all these lovely weapon racks. I'll mute myself in Discord so you guys can keep talking. It's got all these lovely weapon racks in here. You know, room for pistols and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's super. It's a lovely ship. It's bristling with turrets, aft turrets, both port and starboard. Turrets down here. It's got a rear elevator, front elevator. You know, 6 cargo bays. Unfortunately, the doors don't open. Yeah. It's lovely. It's lovely. Let me jump back into Discord. Yeah, beautiful ship.
Help yourself, Crouch.
Oh yeah, I'll put them in the ship's inventory, right? And then when we get to back into Hero 1, we can just transfer.
Oh, do you want to do hold on. What am I doing?
Hmm?
Where are you?
I just jumped in the aft turret.
Yeah.
Thank you, Skeet Skeet.
Cool, man. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
welcome. Thank you for the 6 likes on YouTube. I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me here.
It's just like full of demicos.
Especially, you know, now that 319 is out and everybody is busy, everyone's enjoying the game, everybody's streaming, every man and his dog, every man and his spaceship. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me this lovely evening. Now begins the process of grabbing these guns, because we don't have shared party inventory yet, and dragging them into the ship's inventory. My accessibility, or my access to the ship's inventory, and then we can transfer them all over once we get back to the station.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed the Nomad doesn't have a weapon rack like this, or not one that I've noticed, at least anyway. Hey, Acorn, what cyclone do you have on the in the hangar at the front?
It's an RC.
That's an RC. One of the
Race
racing
car.
ones. Yeah. It's got those sick exhausts on the
Remote
back
control.
and stuff.
I love these weapon racks, man. I can't wait for like contents insurance if it ever happens.
Sure.
So I'd love to be able to utilize them more.
Be nice.
Yeah, it's fun fitting a ship out with, you know, everything you need, but then, you know, losing it all in some weird bug or some crash, or you know, even an explosion or a fight or whatever, and then having to, you know, re-outfit it. It'd just be nice to say, look, all of this stuff I've got on my ship, I want an insurance policy for, and I'm happy to pay the credits. Next time I claim the ship, give me back with all the stuff that I have on my policy.
Oh, that tower's getting a bit high for me. Oh, it fell over. Never mind.
Is the P4 still on the ground vehicle from yesterday? Skeet, I'm not sure, man. I had assumed I would need to, rebuy the ground vehicles that I had, so I did. But now I have 2 copies of all the ground vehicles. So I don't know. I haven't checked yet. We will have a look.
Oh, you're invisible.
Am I invisible?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, there's your plunder, sir.
Oh, thank you so much.
Every 3.
Well, actually, now that I know that stuff in the weapon rack is safe, I'll just grab all this stuff here. Thank you to everyone who's chilling out. Putting up with a little bit of admin here while we sort out some inventory stuff and kick 319 off with a bit of a bang. Some of these cool Demeco weapons.
Pretty good.
Some of this Artemex armor. Excited.
Floor looting mechanic.
It's certainly better than having to pick things up individually and then store it.
It'll get to the DayZ standard one day, I guess.
Yeah. Well, each improvement is a good improvement, man. Each iteration on something just makes it a little bit better.
I wonder if it would just be faster to make the final improvement. Like, instead of waste time gradually improving it. That's why.
Well, we just a big part of the issue is the core tech, right? They keep changing the core tech, so now that we're getting to that
Did
point
you try
where...
the door? Did you try the door with all the guns in it? Or did you start grabbing them?
What do you mean try the door?
Like, do this with all the Demicos. Like, open the gun rack.
I don't know what you mean. I just opened it up and took the guns out.
Yeah. So you saw like all the Demicos like come out of the
Yes.
the gun rack animation. That's what.
Yeah.
I just thought it looked cool because it was all fully decked out.
Yeah. Well, I love this armory at the back of the Carrack. I can't wait until we can put armor in these armor slots here, and which is what these pods are for. Putting suits of armor in.
As soon as there's like an elevator over there that goes to the ground, I would start
Get his slash.
potentially sacrificing gear, to the void, with the possibility of it being lost.
Sure.
That's why you get your mining outfit and your heat outfit and your cold outfit and
exactly.
your Batman outfit.
Yep. So you got hot, cold, heavy armor, and then
Batman.
the Artemex.
Or the Flash.
Doorbell.
Are you ready?
Sorry.
Are you ready, Crouch? I'm gonna quantum.
I'm just sitting in the cyclone.
Alright. Just making sure you weren't gonna fly out of the ramp or something.
Yeeted into space.
All right, guys, I'm off comm. See you later.
Thanks, Thatch.
See you later.
Thanks, Slash. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful week. So we're saying if you don't delete your user folder, they stay as is. What's this about, Viv? When you change from the
Awesome
PTU
if
to
you
the
could go
PU,
out
do
the
your
back of
bindings
that
get mixed up? No,
in
your
the
bindings for the
cyclone
PTU and the PU are
Wheels would
separate.
turn underneath like the DeLorean and you'd
CIG just
scoot off
loves
into
to
space.
throw a wrench in our SC engines.
So you want the cyclone to fly? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Sylvester Skeet says there, save your
not?
keybinds and then copy paste to a file outside of the game. Like I keep a copy of my key bindings. Once I've saved them, I keep a copy of that in my documents folder. And then after that, I just copy that into the right folder and import it into Star Citizen.
Hold on.
Pretty much flies on land anyway.
Oh, we need to get out of this so we can get a view of the ship from outside.
Well, I'm quantuming right now, so I'm about to engage quantum actually.
Okay.
Just don't want you to fall out.
I might be on my butt right now, but nope. Look at me standing in the hangar like a boss.
Yeah, quantum doesn't knock you over. It's just actual thrusters. Isn't that crazy how fast that jump is? Like from Harrison to her L1.
Isn't it crazy how far you can zoom in with the camera and how sensitive it is?
Keep your camera out of my balls.
You know, what other game can you do that in? I'm sure there's plenty. It's a rhetorical question. Went to fly out of your hangar and exploded because the flight sticks are all haywire. How's 319 running, Clive, in the PU? Well, let's have a quick look. Let's bring up some server stats. That's not the wrong button. Look, it's not fantastic. We're running 5 FPS here at the moment, and how many players have we got online? Oh yeah, I'm lying on my back. We got 96 players online and 5 FPS. So from a performance perspective, it's pretty standard for Star Citizen to be running like that. And I guess from a stability perspective, I did have one crash to desktop earlier on. Let me mute myself here. We did have one crash to desktop this afternoon while I was playing.
Probably compared to the 318
so,
launch, it's doing pretty well, it seems.
Well, what's going on here? There's a secret ninja. Hmm? You came to say goodnight, but that's not the reason you're here, is it? She's here for the Timtams.
Timtam Slam.
So that's what she's here for. There you go, sweetheart.
Hey, Charlotte. Waves. With a paw.
Alright, Bonnie. Into bed. She's just a sneak.
Sweet dreams.
This thing just fits in this hangar, man. Yeah, indeed I am, man. Indeed. Alright.
To be that young again.
Acorn looks like an android. He's got that helmet on that's
Yeah.
Is it the Morozov?
Yep.
It's the same one that I've got on, but just in a different color. I've got.
Are you my mummy?
Did you transfer all your shit
Nope. Thank you for the reminder.
before you disembark?
Did you just get off and I'll just leave it all on there? Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'll just straighten this up.
I have disembarked. Yeah, sorry, I did drive your Cyclone around a little bit.
I noticed.
Oh, lovely. Appreciate it, Acorn. Have fun, man. I'm going to jump back out of Discord.
Yeah.
I'll chat to you later on.
So I'm hopping off as well.
Okay, mate. See ya.
Adios.
Bye.
Take it easy, both of you.
Thanks, Doug. See you, mate.
See ya, dog.
Yeah, super. I'm so excited. So, hooking up with Acorn from the Discord there, and just grabbing some stuff that we were napping about this afternoon. These Demeco weapons are just absolutely fantastic. This weapon here is probably, I've always loved the FS9, but I think I'm way more keen on the Demeco. They're both LMGs. Than I am the FS9. Love this weapon. So yeah, he was grabbing some of this Hurston Dynamics Artemex armor and stuff. And I wanted a couple of sets and some of those Demicos. We need to get back to the ship so we can go sell these weapons, right? My favorite thing to do is to shoot out of the hangar doors like on Battlestar Galactica, and instead of going forward with boost, I went backwards and exploded. Oh man. I'm loving 319 so far. First cluster of gems I find was 17 Hadanite. Mined it all, got 147k. Yeah, amazing. Heating is what we do. Viv's Chocolate Ninja. She's as bad as I am, man. You know, my whole family, well, not the whole family, most of us have a massive problem with, you know, chocolate. Yeah, it's a problem. And Charlotte has definitely inherited it from me. My wife is a massive savory person.
Welcome.
But Charlotte's definitely inherited the sweet tooth from me. Alright, so we're in the wrong place. I think we need to go to Herel 2. Let's have a quick look. Why don't we do this? There's more sensible ways to do things. And I think I just need to give up on my dream. Well, not my dream, but, you know, my hope for right now that Star Citizen will have all this information in-game that we can find out. Instead, we'll just go to this website here, Seastone. Can't wait to get into 319 properly on Friday. Oh, it's so good. And we want to search for the M5A cannons. Where can we buy these? And that'll be where we need to go to sell them. You can sell these at any ship store, but otherwise, if we take it to the place that it's being sold at, we get a higher price. So her L5 is buying this weapon or selling this weapon. So we can buy it from them for 19,300, which means if we take it there, we'll get, you know, a price. If we take it to ArtCorp where we're paying 20,100, we'll get a slightly higher price because they sell it for a slightly higher price. But I don't fancy going all the way to ArtCorp. And then we've got the Shredder, right? Is there no easy way to go back or just do another search? No other way to just keep searching? Can I not click in this box and search anymore? Come on, Seastone. Shredder. There we go. That's the shredder we have on board. Her L5. All right, let's go to her L5. If we went to ArtCorp, we'd get a better price, but I don't have anything else to do it. At ArtCorp. All right, let's grab the Nomad. Let's retrieve this ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What is the location? Hangar 4.
Please visit us again.
Dude,
Goodbye.
really? Really? Oh yeah, I do need something to drink. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot about food and drink. I'm gonna die. Is there anything in here? It's empty! You teabagging my bottle. Thank you so much, Mr. Acorn. I had bought a whole bunch of stuff. Have I still got a helmet on? No. Why can I doth not drink this? Does he give me an empty bottle? Ah, ha 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 ha. All right, we're going off to Hangar 4. Think you will enjoy it, Clive. Just do not buy Lancet Head 3 in the optimal window is tiny and you will blow stuff up. Yeah, I think there's, you know, a whole bunch of exploration that needs to be done in how the mining heads and stuff work together. Obviously, a lot of people have already been doing that. You know, Salty Mike's big on the mining, and we've done some stuff with the other, you know, big streamers. Plenty to learn, but yeah, it does sound like using some of them independently is going to cause issues. Some of them really now designed for multi-crew gameplay. Crouch will be doing your normal Friday stream. I would love to join. Yep, we will. Every Friday is with my Discord community. So if you want to jump in on that, make sure you go join our Discord. It's freely available to everyone. There's an invite in the description of the video, or you can pop in chat either on Twitch or on YouTube. ! I call it a shout. You can shout Discord in chat, and that'll give you an invite to the Discord, where every Friday we jump in and just, you know, do all sorts of random stuff in Star Citizen. So yes, Clive, you'd be very welcome to join us again. Hopefully this time you don't end up in prison. Atreyu, how are you? Excellent. Retract the landing gear. Clear navigation. Atreyu, oh my god. You just embarrass yourself, my friend.
Thank you.
Clear navigation. The crouch potatoes! Ooh, I like that one. Set a course for the station at her L5. Activate the quantum drive. Tell me something interesting. Tell me something else. It's a high school certificate. Those weapons look normal again. Can't hear Atreyu. Not again. Thanks, Julio. Thanks for joining us. Have a great day.
early colony worlds who could not be sent back to more developed parts of the UNE for their education were homeschooled, if they were schooled at all. To address this gap in education, in 2464 the UNE released a standardized set of computer-based learning modules called the Educational Equivalency Curriculum, EEC. These modules replaced in-person education on worlds where teachers and schools were not yet available. Those who successfully completed the program were awarded an Educational Equivalency Degree, EED, or equivalency, which certified that the holder had completed all secondary-level education requirements under UNE law.
Maybe that's what we can do.
The equivalency was intended to be a temporary replacement for in-person education until colony worlds established stable local governments. However, as inter-system expansion continued, more and more humans completed their secondary education via EEC. When the common laws were established in 2526, the United Planets of Earth, UPE, designated the EEC as the standardized secondary education curriculum. The provision of a formalized education and offering equivalency exams became the responsibility of all local governments.
This is a massive article.
During the Mesa era, 2546 to 2792, the EEC was edited multiple times to indoctrinate the populace into pro-Mesa ideology. Xenology and sociology modules were increasingly seeded with anti-alien, pro-human thought. The history module was especially edited. Key events in Eva Mesa's rise to power were presented as the plans of aliens seeking to destabilize the government. Events directly perpetrated by the Mesas or their agents that could not be blamed on aliens, such as military action against human-led protests, were not taught at all. Following the fall of Linton Mesa 11 in 2792, all EEC modules were recalled by the new government and were completely revised. Secondary school was suspended until a new version of the EEC with a detailed history on the Mesa era was released in 2794. The EEC is updated and revised once every 10 years.
That was a huge article, and we missed most of it. I don't know what's going on with my voice attack and OBS. Obviously I need to check it now before each stream just to make sure that it's working properly. Contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Deploy landing gear?
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Tell me something interesting. Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
The Bonu are a spacefaring civilization, the first extrasolar one to ever make contact with humans. They are capable of quantum travel, traversing jump points, and terraforming planets.
I don't know if I want to
go
in there.
Because the Bonu do not keep historical records and inhabit multiple celestial bodies in disparate planetary systems, their world of origin is unknown. They are capable of comfortably breathing in a variety of atmospheres and can adapt to a wide range of environments not suitable for humans. Bonu are trained from childhood in a single skill by members of their Soli, a group of non-blood related Bonu who live and work together. They maintain open trade relations with all known spacefaring civilizations.
You should take out your mole and do a few deliveries and bunkers to kit it up. Yeah, I haven't even got it out. Alright, let's go see what we can sell these weapons for. These whole weapons. Let's close up the ship just in case someone comes sneaking into the hangar or is hiding there in the shadows. We can crack those 100k rocks with 2 moles. Yeah, I'm super keen. Alright, let's do Friday with the Discord. A bunch of mining. So if you've got a prospector, or you've got a mole, or you want a crew on a mole, make sure you jump into Discord. I'll schedule it up after the stream tonight. And we'll go, discover some mining. I'm so completely new to mole mining that we're going to need people there with some experience. But I'm sure there'll be a bunch of naffing about, and as there always is in Star Citizen with multi-crew gameplay, it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. All right, let's go store the mole. Skeet, Wes got no probs getting the mole out. That's what she said. That's what he said? Where's my button? I don't have one. And my voice mod's not set up properly. Let's go back into the stream. Where's the stream? Nope. Nope. I'm a real streamer. All right, let's see what we get. Let's go to the Galleria, sell these weapons, then we'll go store some of this stuff that we just picked up from Acorn, and maybe we'll go get ourselves a rock and go check out some rock mining. Live fire. Where doth be the place to sell my weapons? Is it upstairs? Does it work? Are we there? I'm not sure. No. Two Vivs at once? What's happening? Alright, we turn that off. Here we go. And we quickly check something over here. We have two voices going on because... Give me 1 minute. There is two microphones active. Is that better? That looks better. It's alive! Tunnel crouch! Echo, 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 echo. Yeah, we had two mics. One was the voice mod. And hang on, let me quickly do this. Bear with me for just 1 minute. We're currently experiencing technical difficulties. Let's set up a multi-action. And we shall set up some source visibility. Actually, no, we don't want to do this. Let's get rid of this. Let me set this up properly so we can have fun with the Quegglebackler. We want a multi-action switch. And the first one is this source visibility. We want to put in gameplay my SM7B. That... We want to show that, and in this is terribly exciting stuff, right? Let's jump in while we're here. You can come along with me for a journey. A quality stream. Bear with me for just a second. So we want to go back to we'll go to voices. We'll set up this multi-stream here. So this one here is my SM7B. We want to show that, and we want to grab the gameplay, voice mod. We want to hide this one. And then on the second one, we want to grab a source visibility for the gameplay scene. We want to grab the voice mod, and we want to show that. And we want to grab this source visibility. We want to grab from gameplay. We want to grab the SM7B, and we want to hide that. Right, so we should be able to hear the demon voice right now. All right, let me. I need to do. We can hear both at once. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Why my button not working? What is happening? This is why I can't have nice things. So we should only be hearing my regular mic at this stage. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to set this up later on. Let me know if we can just hear the one mic. That's good because that's what we should be able to hear. Are we back to one mic because I've switched off the voice mode mic in OBS? You let me know in the chat. Just the regular mic. CIG has joined us here. Yeah. Oh, sorry if I've missed you. Oh, there you are. It's alive. Went on right away last night and 319 was playing really good. Still low frames in Lawville. But that's better. Yeah. It's super exciting, Lawville. Obviously there's going to be some changes as they continue to, tweak things. Sell some weapons. Oh, you're scum. You are scum. It doesn't recognize the weapons in the back of the ship. Oh, man. One mic check. Está bien. Just the regular mic now. Man, that's really disappointing. All right, a little bit of science. Oh boy. 319 science in the PU. I'm so excited. We've just been waiting and waiting. There's so many cool functions in the cool features in this patch. Like this ship stripping stuff, right? The components and the, ship weapons. But if I can't sell them directly from the back of the Nomad, that's an issue. Because the Nomad doesn't have a very accessible interior. I can't put like SCU boxes inside it. And we'll get this back out and we'll throw the weapons inside the ship if we can. That's a bummer. Is that a size 4 Gatling gun? It is a size 4. It's this one here. We're still on that scene, so just let's explore my whole desktop. Why not? Hopper. It's this one here, the Shredder. Oh, size 3. Let's go back to gameplay. Oh, you know why it wasn't working? Oh, dear me. Now you can hear the demon, right? Now we can hear the demon. I wish I could hear the demon. But I can't hear the demon. No demon? Hang on. I don't understand what's going on. That's the Titan gun of choice. Unless it's yourself, that's the demon. Okay. Bear with me. Just 1 minute here. Oh boy! I'm a real streamer. Let's, again, voice mod. Wait, no, here we go. Wait a minute. Where? No. Voice mod. Let me, okay, let's bring it up. What better time to troubleshoot than when you're live, right? Pro streamer alert! Whoop, 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 whoop. That gun makes the Titan almost unfuckwittable. But it's only size 3. Size 3 ballistic weapons don't have a huge ammo store. Voice mod mic. Monitor and output. Yeah, okay. Hang on a second.
So we do this. Is that what we need? That would sound like a real demon. We will switch this one.
It should switch us back. But it probably hasn't. Let's close this and have a look. Okay. So I see what's going on here. You guys can hear me normally, right? You can hear the normal mic? Oh, God. Why is OBS so annoying? Let's hide this. Let's hide this. Demon Viv now. Can't be Demon Viv. The voice mod mic is off. I need to take a day off work and stream all day. I have about a month worth of PTO and never get to use it for doing something fun. Well, you should take that personal time off, citizen in game. Okay, so this is normal. Okay. I know why it wasn't working before, because we weren't on the right scene in OBS. So if I hit this...
Now, what's happened? Now we have, okay, and now we've switched to the demon voice. Alright, I'll back about with this a little bit later on.
So we should be back to normal now. Okay. Let's turn that off. Woohoo! Okay. Thank you for putting up with me tonight. As much as I'd like to be actually in the game right now, I do appreciate your assistance with helping me sort this out. And we can turn that down. That did work as I wanted, but yeah, it's difficult to tell because now we've got feedback, which is about a second behind. Well, not a second, you know, a microsecond behind, 0.25 milliseconds or something like that, and it's confusing to hear yourself talking with a slight delay. Let me just jump in here, and we'll fix up this audio source. There's way too many of them. I need to clean things up here. The SM7B is monitoring off. Where is the voice mod? It doesn't show to me. Why am I hearing myself? How am I hearing myself? I'm going to start slurring my words. I'm a real streamer. Thank you, Dighton, for joining us. Have a pleasant week, mate. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you tuning in. If you haven't, now might be a good time to do a little bit of admin. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. You're watching After Dark. I'm a professional streamer. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you spending some time with me. And if you haven't clicked that like button, go ahead and click it now for this thrilling, engaging content. Or go ahead and follow over there on Twitch. I don't understand where this echo is coming from. There'll be two mics now. There is two mics. Okay, let's turn this off. Can we turn this off? Is that better?
Oh, doesn't make any sense.
Is my stream deck doing something weird? Can we turn that off? What have I done? Voice mod is on now. Let's turn that off. I don't understand. There's too many different things going on. Buttons on the Stream Deck. OBS. Yeah, I need to give my dad a call. All right. My apologies. My apologies. All right, let's go. Do I have a helmet on? Oh my God, what is that about? Oh, the camera's so zoomed out so far we're seeing inside the station. Hang on to it. Let's go. We'll see if we can move these ships inside. And obviously I've got a little bit of work to do to sort out that voice mod. It's a size 4. This is a Revenant Gatling cannon. Okay, size 4 looks good to me. Let's put that over there. Let's, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit these in the ship. I don't know if I want to put that in my ship. And some size 3 cannons. These I can put on the Nomad. Scratching the paint, man. Let's have a look what happens if we put these in the ship. This is not ideal because there's such a tiny corridor in the Nomad that if I have to, like, have to put these inside the ship, then that's going to be a big problem. It means grabbing ship weapons. Okay. No helmet. Nope, we have no helmet on at the moment. Let's close this up. Let's close this up. Oh man, it'd just be so nice to be able to chuck them all in the tray there. Let's go have a look. Let's go back to the lobby. We'll store this ship and then we'll go check and see if we can sell those weapons when they're inside the Nomad. Which would be a slight disappointment because you'd think that you can just... Can you not drag them into the internet? No, Dutch, you can't. Can't drag ship weapons around at the moment, which... is mildly inconvenient. Yeah, physical items that are too big for us to drag into the inventory. They have some special feature that they want to give us at some stage soon, TM, right? So instead of just giving us the ability, which they could give us right now, just to grab that weapon and drag it into our inventory just like everything else that's on the floor, whilst they sort out that special tool to give us to us at some stage in the future, / soon TM, we just don't have any ability to do anything with them at all. Except throw them into the ship and let them roll around. Alright, let's go have a look. They'll fix that, I'm sure. Fix what? The selling from the tray of the Nomad? What? I don't understand. We've been selling weapons consistently in the PTU. This is a ship weapon shop that sells the M5A cannon for 19k. I thought you could because they will be in the inventory because when you buy, then weird. Maybe the terminal is balked. Yeah, no, you can't drag ship weapons into or out of your inventory at the moment, which is part of the complications in terms of the logistics of swapping out components on your ship. Is you can't store them in your ship inventory. They have to just lay about in the ship, bouncing around all over the place. Maybe the terminal is balked. And let's quickly check global. This is super weird because all during PTU, I've come here to her L5. Are we? No, it doesn't matter where we go. This is a ship shop. Maybe those weapons can't be sold. That's super weird. I didn't expect that to work. Didn't expect what to work. CAG must have put weapon location marking in cargo holds only. Alright, Dutchman. We'll see you later on. No, as long as the weapon is in your ship. I've had a Pisces with weapons in it and sold them. You were in a different ship though, right? No, no, these weapons are in the Nomad right now. After starting. Alright, let's forget about that. Rumble. Groan. Let's get out of here. Let's go shoot some stuff and then go do some mining. Wait, before we go, we need to get something to drink. Because Acorn very kindly on the way out gave us an empty bottle of Cruise. What a troll. Where are we? We're at the Galleria. How can there not be a food store here? We'll go here. Buy some Cruise.
Hi.
What a
Thanks
troll.
for coming in.
Let's grab some drinks. I just want some regular water. Cruise is so bad for you. Oh, let's grab some anyway. It's hypertrophic.
Smart buy.
It's not good to just be your only source of food. Let's grab some of these beef chunks. Beef chunks. All right. There's that Atlas drive. Oh, we're at her L5. Let's go buy some more Atlas drives while we're here. We need them. We need more Atlas drives for all of my smaller ships. I thought I bought 6. Must have left one behind. Atlas. Buy. Let's just get 6 more. 107 grand. Buy. Okay. Thank you so much. Are you another grumpy person? Let's quickly have something to eat. Alright, so we got 7 drives here now. We'll take them all back with us to Lawville. Let's eat some beef chunks while we're here.
You again.
Pro streamer, no stream elements? What do you mean there's no stream elements? There should be some stream elements. Just nobody follows me. Nobody subscribes. Nobody uses my shouts. Maybe they don't work. Oh, maybe everything is broken. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's shout out some Discord. Oh, there we go. Look, stream elements on Q. Kicks in. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything set up for the Stream Snack Support Fund. Oh, or maybe it's just a little bit delayed. There we go. I do have something set up for it. God. XL1 is at Port Tressler. It is either at Cousin Crow's or at Port Tressler. I'll need to go out there at some stage and grab an XL1 for my Andromeda and some of the bigger ships. But in the meantime, We have what we need from here. I'm feeling the need for a little bit of pew pew. And then we will maybe go grab ourselves a rock in the old Gypsy Queen. And go do a little mining. Let's go! Let's drop that on the ground like a good civilian. Not my business. I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support button, sir.
Meta Anonymous has contributed $3 to the SSSF. A little help for your food addiction.
Meta Anonymous. Thank you so much for the donation to the Stream Snack support fund. It is greatly appreciated. Speaking of Stream Snacks,
Welcome.
Let's get up in the air.
Welcome.
We haven't picked something. You know, I'm just eating too many Timtams that I've. Oh yeah, that got destroyed when I was doing some naughty business. Let's. I've just gotten so carried away with the Timtams. I've got a whole bag of Stream Snacks behind me.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
We should get some. I always forget about it. We're an hour and a half in. That's not too bad. Last time I forgot at the 3-hour mark, and I was like, I'm really hungry, man. Let's get into space, then we'll grab ourselves something. Tractor beam from ship to ship. What have I missed? What have I missed? How do you take ship components from one locale to another? You need to drag them off of the ship, throw them in the back of another ship, take them to a different location, and put them on another ship. And I shall show you. let's swap some things out. Given that these guns are unsellable, we might as well pop them on the Nomad. Open the ladder. Let's get out into space where it will be a little bit easier for us to get on top of the Nomad. We're going to have to climb over some guns first. Oh, God. No, don't squish me in here. Don't squish me in here. That's a small problem. This is what I was talking about. Open the ladder. I'm receiving an alert from the Stream Snack support button, sir.
Dutchman has contributed $10 to the SSSF.
Dutchman.
What I hear, food addiction, gotta support that.
Thank you, Dutchman. That's very, very kind, mate. That's greatly appreciated. All right. Oh my God! I keep on forgetting you don't have to hold the mouse anymore with the multi-tool. We can just point and click, and then click to, you know, drag it off. But this is going to be a problem. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Because the multi-tool will stop working at some point. Here we go. Oh no. Oh God. It's too big. That was stupid. I don't know why I thought I'd put that in the ship. Oh man, are we not going to be able to get the other one? Alright, let's go in there and see what's the situation. Thank you, Dutchman. Thank you, Meta. It's greatly appreciated. Here we go. Let's go this way. Oh God. Oh, that door's closed. Oh. Jeez. So, okay, the Nomad's not the best ship for looting weapons in. Fair enough. I dig it. Scratching the paint on the Gypsy Queen. What are we doing? If that's not the size 4, ammo cap sucks. Yeah, this is a size 4. You can see when we hover over it, it says Revenant Gatling size 4. But I can't fit any size 4 weapons on this. Jason the Bruce has joined us. 319 is live, baby. It certainly is. It's very exciting. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to sell the weapons I just pinched off. I did a bunker early this afternoon. I landed outside the bunker and there was a crashed 325 there. And I looted its weapons. All right, let's go. Let's swap over some weapons. We might as well while I've got them. And given I can't sell them, For some weird reason, we might as well use them. Until I find some different weapons that I do want to use. Now we don't need to buy weapons anymore. We can just take them from ships we find. All right, let's go. And if we're in space, this will be a lot easier. 0G. It looks like the Nomad sucks for salvage guns, etc. Another reason to upgrade to the Corsair. You be quiet, Dutchman. You be quiet over there. There's nothing wrong with the Gypsy Queen. She's a beautiful beast. Where is the hangar? Are we going straight up or backwards? Let's find out. We're going up. Alright, let's go. So we can't use tractor beams in armistice zones, except on a hangar. So we need to get out of here. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Set a course for Hurston.
Certainly, Commander.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
I logged on for a little, got my character set up, excited to see no wipe. Well, it was kind of an odd wipe because it wasn't a soft wipe, it wasn't a full wipe. They wiped some things, but not others. They wiped some of my ship components, but not some components. Ah, crap. Just a second. What have we done? Does anyone know what we've just done and what I've just remembered? Hang on. Wait a minute. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons here. Does anyone remember or know what we haven't done? Where has the space station gone? Space station? Helmet? Yes, we forgot about a helmet, but something else too. What has happened to the space station? I'm mildly afraid to be flying around too much. Something weird happened to me today. I cycled up to the real estate agency and locked up the bike. When I got out, something had happened to the rear brakes. I just had no idea what it was. I prodded and poked and pulled to no avail. Long story short, my bike mechanic fixed it with a simple tap to the brake gear. It's the knowledge. That's what we pay for. No, what did we just do at that space station? We bought a whole bunch of stuff, didn't we? It's currently in the inventory of where? That was the wrong mic button, sorry. I thought I was so pro for a second, then I muted myself on Discord. I'm pro level. This is why people watch me, for my dulcet tones and my beautiful control of the stream deck. Finally got an answer for my motorbike. It's the starter motor. I did forget my stuff. It is currently sitting in the station, which doesn't seem to exist anymore. I don't know what has happened to the station. Let's let's make a short jump out of here, and we'll jump back. Super interesting. Let's just go and quickly open up some server stats. No, server's still running. Good to see. Let's make a short jump. Sorry about that sneeze right in your ear. Let's just quickly jump out for a hot second. Alright. And we'll turn around. Clear navigation. Atreyu. Atreyu?
Yes, Commander.
Clear navigation.
Understood, sir. Accessing Skylink and clearing route.
680. I don't mind so much. Hate the having to wait for 6 weeks, though. Oh, God, man. Charlie is joining us here in the YouTube chat. How are you, my friend? Hope you've had a wonderful day. 319, it's live. She lives. Set a course for the station at her L5.
Accessing the star map and updating navigation, sir.
All right, let's go. Let's go back to the station. And see if it's actually there this time. How are you doing today? I am doing very well, thank you. I'm so excited to be in 319 live. There was no significant wipe, a few bits and pieces and a little bit of cleanup, but all our money is there, all our rep is there, most of our inventory is there. The space station has returned. I don't know what happened to the station then for a minute. That was super weird. I'd never seen that before. We were still in the area. It couldn't have been streamed out, but yet most of the station just wasn't visible, even though we just left it. But we've forgotten a whole bunch of stuff that we just bought, so we're quickly going to fly back here. And we'll chill up on the outside here.
Thank you.
We should be able to access the station inventory from here, which is a little bit weird that we can access the station's inventory when we're not even at the station. But being able to drag ship weapons in and out of our inventory, you know, shouldn't be allowed either, right? You know, it's super weird. Super weird. Let's move all this stuff onto the ship. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Alice drives. There's nothing just in here. We'll just quickly double click that. Just check a few things. There we go. A helmet is in the backpack. It is not in the backpack. Where has the helmet gone? Doth the helmet just disappear? Oh, lovely. I guess we're going helmet shopping. Sigh. So be it. Where is the rest of the inventory that I just got from Acorn? It's not in the backpack. And hang on, wait a minute. What's this? That's the vehicle. That's local. Her L1. We're in the wrong bloody place. I don't even know what I'm doing. This is why people tune in for this ridiculousness. All right, back to her L1. Everything is back at her L1. I think inventory is still playing silly buggers. No, this is just me not knowing what I'm doing. This is 100% a crouch issue. Let's go back to her L1. And everything will be here. Jesus. Let's go! Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander.
Need to get some music on. Actually, I'm enjoying this chill movie adventure music. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
I don't know how I managed to play this game, honestly. Oh boy, the joys of playing and trying to stream as a diagnosed chronic ADHD with a memory problem. This is why I never know what's going on, because I just don't remember what's happening. Oh boy, we got 3 different drinks on the go here. I don't remember which one's which. Or which ones I've opened, which ones I've started drinking, which ones I haven't. What mining are you planning to do? I'll probably grab a rock, I reckon. And Throw it. Oh, hang on. Let's stop here in space. How do I do that? We can just stop this. Oh no, we need a helmet. We've got to keep going. We got to go get a helmet first before we get out into space. Glad I remembered that. Let's go. Jesus Christ. How's the FPS and the server FPS? Charlie, let's have a quick look. Let's bring up some stats here. So my FPS out here in space is kicking 57, 58, up around 60 FPS. The server FPS is currently around 4. And there are 4. And there are, let's clear those stats, 98 people online of a potential 124 slots. And there's 98 online. And the server stats, once again, kicking around 4 to up to 5 frames a second. So, have I slept? Yeah. Jason, you know me, man. You know me. My brain is all over the place at the best of times. So it's not fantastic, but for 98 players, you know, I'd like to see it a bit better. It was a bit better in the PTU, but as we know, everything that happens in the PTU stays in the PTU. 3 hours, maybe. No, I went to bed. Yeah, maybe, actually. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Is it better versus 318? Well, we'll see. It's certainly more stable. I have only had one crash to desktop early this afternoon when I was playing. But I haven't really noticed anything. Again, we haven't really been doing a great deal. Except a bunch of flying around. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna go run some bunkers in a minute. You know, I was there early this afternoon, managed to scavenge some ship weapons off a wreck that I found there, hoping that we'd be able to sell them, but we've just flown to a couple of different space stations, and for some reason, I don't know why, they couldn't recognize the weapons either in the tray of the Nomad or when I forced them in through the tiny little door. I don't know if that's a Nomad issue. I don't know if it's a crouch issue. I don't know if it's a problem. But you know, hey, it is what it is. So we're gonna when we retrieve our helmet, which I'm pretty sure we left at this other space station, along with a whole bunch of. Did I put all the Atlas drives on this ship? We just went back to her L5, and I'm pretty sure I just transferred everything from her L5 into the ship. Pretty sure we got those. When we go back and get the helmet, we're going to swap out the 2 little badges on the top up here. These are size 2 badges. On a size 3 hardpoint, they're gimbaled. We're going to rip off those gimbals. We're going to rip off those size 2 guns, and we're going to stick these size 3 M5A cannons on there. I think it's going to look cool. And there's a size 3 hardpoint on the front of the Nomad 2, but we don't have a 3rd size 3 weapon. So in the meantime, until we find something that I'd prefer, I'd rather have the badges on there. Until we find some badges, I'm not going to buy them because we don't need to. We can just find them on wrecked ships around the place. For 98 players, that's not horrid. Nope. It's not too bad. At least, you know, things are running. Like, this quantum is quick. Like, sometimes when you get this many players on and the server FPS is really slow, you know, you've got to hold the B key down for a couple of seconds, or it takes, 2 or 3 seconds sometimes to engage the quantum drive. It's pretty quick here. Deactivate the quantum drive. I had a great time rock mining, but I noticed several outposts with absolutely no loot boxes for some reason. That's not bad. You know, I find it annoying that there's loot boxes in every outpost every time you go there. It doesn't make finding a loot box feel special. It's just kind of like, oh, I'm just going to go to the outpost and get some drinks because they're always there. You know, I want it to be like a 30 to 40% chance of finding loot boxes. That makes it way more interesting. And it makes it, it creates that sort of gameplay where you're like, oh crap, there's no loot boxes here, man. I've quickly got to duck over to this place instead. And, it's, yeah, finding loot boxes every time you go to a facility is lame. It's Star Citizen on easy mode. Alright, let's chill out here. Inventory. There's me helmet. Plus all the stuff that I just got from Acorn. Throw all of this in the Nomad. She's a hefty beast. She can carry a lot. Do the bags on the mole have physical timers for when you do quant and swap bags, say in a crewed up situation? Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend naffing around with bags that have unrefined quantanium in them. It is a volatile material, and I'm pretty sure they're still going to explode whether they're in a prospector or not, but I couldn't be sure. Maybe we'll do some testing, and those brave souls who wish to test the explosiveness of the bags can get involved. All right, now we've got everything we need. We need to get out of this. A harvester sign. We'll swap our weapons over. Then we will go kill some stuff and do some rock mining. It's not too bad. We're still 2 hours. An hour and 15 minutes in. Just 50 minutes in. That's not too bad. By Star Citizen standards. Alright, don't crash into that observatory drone. Let's get out of here. Clear navigation.
Clearing waypoints and updating navigation, sir.
Set a course for Hurston.
Understood. Setting a course for Hurston.
Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Good to see my Toby's not working as usual. Useless piece of equipment. Send us there?
Certainly, Commander.
If you want to spend a whole bunch of money on something that has a nice reputation but works 17% of the time, buy yourself a Toby 5 eye tracker. Useless. Never had any issues with my track IR. I don't know why I changed. I just didn't want to have that thing on my head anymore. But I've had nothing but problems with this Toby 5 ever since I bought it. Sometimes it works, and when it works, it's wonderful. But that's 10% of the time it works. And the only way to get it to work again is to restart my computer. And then even then, during the same play session, it just randomly stops working. The button, like this is me free looking with the mouse, and when I hit my toggle key, it stops the mouse from working, so it is doing something, just not working. Alright, let's get off of this OM marker so no one crashes into us. Let's just fly over this way a little bit. Because if you sit at an OM point, you can be quantumed into. It has happened to me before, and I have seen it happen. So if you're planning on going AFK for a second and you launched into an OM marker, just fly away, because funny things can happen sometimes. Boy! Alright. Like to have a cargo ship run bags to refinery so moles continuously mine. Well, at the moment, you can't refine stuff from the bags, and the contents of those bags are only recognized in a prospector or a mole. So in theory, you could have one prospector at a station, another prospector out mining, and someone ferrying bags backwards and forwards between the mole that's actually mining and the mole that's refining, because you need that vehicle at the station. You can't mine in a prospector, chuck all the bags in a C2 or a Taurus or whatever you want, and fly them back to the station and refine them or sell them. They're just not recognized. Kind of like these ship weapons were just not recognized for some weird reason. They're saying they're working on that, but at the moment you need a mining vehicle at the station to be able to sell the ore or refine it. All right, let's get out of here and swap over some weapons. Okay, so to swap over some weapons, we first need to unlock in this ship the item ports. So we need to do that from the pilot's seat. If you came across a wreck in space and it was soft-deathed, then you may or may not need to unlock the item ports by boarding that vessel, sitting in the pilot seat and pressing right Alt and the K key. You can see now, let's turn off that quantum drive. The ship ports are unlocked. You can see that right there. So now if we get out, do I have my helmet on? I do. Lovely. We seem to have lost a weapon in transport, but the the two that we want are there. Fine, so be it. Happy days. Let's open the ladder and launch ourselves out into space, which apparently, if you go sideways, it doesn't yeet you out into space. Okay, there we go. So with our tractor beam now, we should be able to grab these weapons and pull them off. And stick them... Oh, fucking, let's just launch them into space, right? For some reason, we can't sell from this ship anyway. And we're losing things out of our tray, just like a normal ute would. Yank that off. You can see it. Let me put that back on there. You can see when I highlight it, it's got that arrow that's currently pointing to the right. That is the direction that you need to pull them off of the hard point. We'll stick this in the tray. There's some gimbals on there too, which we'll get rid of. Oh, God. Let the damage commence. You do your thing, physics. Let's grab those gimbals. We'll pull those gimbals off and just launch them into space. They're not really worth anything. I don't need them anyway. I don't want them. Go away, gimbals. Be free. And we'll take this size 3 weapon. And that now we need to align this, right? So we need to orientate this the right way. Takes a little bit of fiddling around. I'm hoping this is going to work. And we should see a little green... There we go. Click! And it snaps on. Get the other one. Let's pull that out and a little bit more damage to the Gypsy Queen. I'm going to rotate this. So I'm just holding down my R key and my mouse spins it around, and the scroll wheel changes in the opposite axis. So that's kind of the direction I want it to face. Now I can use my scroll wheel to turn it around, face the other way. Scroll up this way, scroll out that way, scroll it this way a little bit. That kind of looks right to me. Go close to the point that you want to aim it on. You can see there's the green marker. Click and it snaps on. So now I've just taken off the size 2 weapons and the gimbals and chucked some size 3 guns, some size 3 cannons onto the old Gypsy Queen. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now, to make sure no one can steal my weapons off of my ship, I need to relock my item ports. If we can get back in the ship gracefully, which we can because I'm a professional at this game. This door probably needs to be closed manually. And then we can go back and sit in the seat. It'll tell us that the item ports are unlocked. Press Alt-K, and my item ports are now locked. And I've got those cannons on the top. 17 rounds on those, and they're staggered at the moment. Oh, no, they're not. Just took a second to charge up. Oh, boy, some M5As on there. With that Badger size 2. We gotta fix that. Oh, all right. What an adventure. Oh, Star Citizen, you wonderful beast. Let's make a quick trip past Lawville. We'll drop off all this stuff we have. We'll go shoot some guys in my new 75k bunkers. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. So it's pretty exciting. We can swap out components like that now as well for ships that have accessible component bays. You can swap out components too. So if you come across a ship that's got an Atlas drive in it, like if you came and killed my, Gypsy Queen, she's got an Atlas drive in there. I don't know if you can access them in the Nomad. A lot of ships don't have accessible component bays. The new Lawville. Let's fly atmospheric.
Acknowledged.
It's so confusing now. All this cloud cover. There's a full city below here. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Open the server stats. Activate the server stats. Display the server stats. I'll do it myself, you useless bastard. Okay, so right now we're getting 20 frames. 16. So there's definitely a certain level of optimization that needs to happen here in Lawville. And when you're approaching, you know, you've got a ping so you can see the spaceport, right? And get an idea of, you know, where it is. Because that cloud cover, which you can turn off, it just really adds a lot to the game. 10 frames. 15 frames. She's struggling. Contact landing services. There's definitely a whole bunch of optimization that needs to happen here in this new Lawville 2.0. No, I don't need to land. I really don't want to land. I don't need to land. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. Sorry. You can give that hangar to somebody else. I'm sorry. We're just going to go over here for a minute, all right? Look, give that hangar to somebody else. Wow, these frames are pathetic. Is there a hangar up here? Landing pad. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
I'm pretty sure we can access the station from here. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Alright, let's go land up. Let's go land up here. Look at that, man. Lawville 2.0. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. It is amazing. G'day, Josh. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us. Look, the server's not bad. You know, we're getting crap frames here in Lawville, and the server is only running at 4 frames, server frames. But, you know, things still seem to be relatively smooth. Engaging quantum seems to be happening relatively quickly, and, you know, getting in and... Oh, God, the ship is flying around. I forgot to turn the engines off. Are we safe? Are we stable? Are we okay? We still have some ship weapons in the back. They're still with us. So, yeah, things aren't too bad. Things are, you know, it's still early days. We need to see how it settles in, right? So we can still access Lawville from here, right? Even though we're not at Lawville. How does that make sense, CIG? But yet you won't let us drag ship weapons into our inventory to make gameplay easier. But I can magically access the interior storage of Lawville from up on top of a building. Give us the ability to drag ship weapons and components into inventory. It would make gameplay so much better. Anyway, let's move all this crap over. We want to take one of these guns with us, so let's put that on our back. Let's move all of the stuff from the ship over back into Lawville. Let's grab this food and drink and we'll stick it on the ship. Let's grab some ammo. 24 rounds. Sounds good to me. What else have we got on us? We need a med pen. A paramed gun, my bad. Excuse me. Let's grab that one there. Let's take this and stick it in that gun because I don't think it's got one in it. Okay. Nope. Leave it on your belt. That's exactly what I was planning. We need to grab from our weapons a silencer. Want to grab this Tau ×4 scope. This is our getting ready music. Slightly adventurous. It's a little bit upbeat. Double parked. Look, there's no one else up here. The shops are a long way away. Doing all right, thanks. Yourself? I'm doing really well. Terrible parking over the lines. Look, I can't see the lines. They're yellow. How is the consuming drinks and food? Still have to drop it to the ground? No, we haven't had any issues. Let's quickly chug some more food. We'll grab some of these little bites. Takes a hot second, but there we go. And we'll grab ourselves a lovely, delicious drink. From the vehicle, I think. Yes. Okay, good. Good to see. And we'll fuel ourselves up. All right, we got a multi-tool, paramed gun. We got some med pens. We got ammo. We got a gun. We got a helmet. We got some food. We got some spare ammo. You're very welcome, Josh. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. I hope that once you get into 319, or if you're already in there, or you're jumping in at some stage soon, you have an amazing time. I'm really loving the game. I'm loving all the changes. All the new features are amazing. There's always things to grumble and groan about, and I do like to joke around a little bit, but I say it all the time constantly in my channel. I'd rather be happy and excited than pissed off and angry, because there's certainly lots of reasons to be pissed off and angry, but I'd rather be happy and excited. And that's my choice. I'm 100% in control of my feelings, and that is how I decide to be. What ship did you take those guns off? Are the ones that are in the tray? We just took them off the Nomad. These ones that are currently sitting in the back, these are size 2 CF337s badges. We literally just took them off the Nomad just then and took the gimbals off and put these size 3 M5A cannons on. Or where did these cannons come from? I found these when I was doing a bunker early this afternoon. There was a crashed Origin 325A there, and I took those guns off it because it was crashed and there was nobody there. So I kind of stole them. I will be tonight. Got to work. Got to work today. Until then, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Let's roll it. No, the wreck. Yeah, the 325A. It was at a bunker. Let's go see what we can find at a bunker. 14 likes over there on YouTube. I really appreciate you tuning in to watch me a little bit tonight. I understand that 319 is live, and every man and his dog is streaming Star Citizen at the moment. So I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. Maybe you're multi-streaming and you're watching someone else at the same time. I appreciate you having me amongst your guests for the evening. Mercenaries. Let's go do this 60k bunker. Do we have a 75k bunker? We don't. Oh, yes. What do you... Go. Radar lock me. I'm just chilling out up here, man. Give me a break. I didn't want that one anyway. I want the the 84B. The Gatling. It's gone. Disappeared at some stage. All right. Let's go find out where we're going. Tompkins. Did you see that ship just fly over? That was so cool. More. We want more. Where's 320? When's that coming out? Yeah, did you guys see that ship that just flew over? Look at this caterpillar launching up out of the... Let's fly atmospheric. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Let's fly atmospheric.
I love this view, sir.
Yes, so do I. I'm glad that you decided to take us into it. Check out that caterpillar just launching out into space. And there was a ship that just flew past us over here before. Don't know where it went. Close the server stats. Oh man, what are you doing, Atreyu? Just off it goes. Some mission up through the clouds like a rocket, like a real rocket. It's a real rocket. Disappeared through the cloud layer. Off it goes. Lorville will be wonderful when we can get more than 15 frames. Get back in the cockpit. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander.
Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
I'm a one-string kind of guy, and I pick you. You should feel very special. Thanks, Slash. That's greatly appreciated, man. I really do appreciate it. Everyone else are just cheaters. Oh. They really want me to go back to the spaceport. They're showing me the hangar marker in space, or either I'm about to crash into the ground. At her L5, it's 41,730 AUEC. This game brings vibes every time, doesn't it? It's just amazing. That sun's real bright. Why are we flying that way? Let's fly away from the sun. Oh, we don't need to. We can quantum from here. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander.
Let's go see who wasn't able to complete their bunker at Tompkins and has thus had their ship destroyed, for which we can then loot their weapons, and maybe we can find Skeet a Gatling cannon. Let's go. I have noticed things start to shift a little bit in the tray and it gets closer and closer towards the back, and then that cannon must have fallen off at some stage. Still a little bit of tiling on those clouds when you're far away. But they iterate and they make things better. Please just iterate the frames there at Lawville. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, Mr. Roberts. I'm looking forward to Invictus. Couple more days. So we got Crusader and Mirai, the new MISC division for the first day. Don't think there's anything that I want from either of those except the Fury. Definitely be picking up some of those. Or one. Just maybe one's enough. Oh, there is a ship there. It's not wrecked because we're getting a marker for it. We'll see if we can board it. We'll see if the player's still online. And if they're not, we might blow it up, which we should be able to do without a crime stat if there's no player online. Adam Warlock joined us in the chat. How are you, Adam? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's get that cruise control back on. Activate night vision. Do they do specials on the ships during Invictus at all? They don't do specials. Well, right now, actually. Let's just turn this off. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Right now on the website is the two Invictus starter pack specials I picked up just before. The Invictus Pisces, the C8X Pisces. It's on sale for 25% off, and the Invictus Titan is on sale, but at a measly 10% off or 15% or something like that. But they don't do specials. All they do is they make the ships available from those manufacturers that are on display, available to buy on the pledge store. They don't do specials. All right, so there's a Cutlass down here. And its ramps are open. You silly man. You silly man. So not only are you probably dead inside the bunker, but we're going to steal your weapons because they're exactly what I want. You silly man. All right, so because his ramp's open, I can get on board his ship, right? Silas has joined us. Silas has joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? Let's go steal this guy's weapons. Oh boy, keep your ships closed at all times, people. All times. Because if your ship's open and someone can sit in your pilot seat like this poor clown here, he just opened all his doors when he landed. Look, they're all open and got himself killed in the bunker. False perception. Let's have a quick look if he's online. A, B, C, D. No, he raged quit and logged off because he got killed in this bunker. Boy, your guns is mine. Enter the pilot seat. Right, Alt and K. Ship ports are unlocked. Thank you very much. Get out of the seat. Just loading the update. Gonna have a look-see and continue the tomfoolery. Indeed. All right, let's go. Let's take everything off this ship. It's got a couple of cannons at the front here. Multi-tool out. There we go. They're the ones I want. Yoink. Thank you very much. I'll have that. So good, fucking what? But you can see my ship ports are locked, right? You can see that little lock symbol over there. My ports are locked. So for the moment, let's just stick these in the back of the Nomad. Oh boy. Size mismatch. We can't put this on that minigun there. It's a size 1, item port. Let's take that, drop it in there. Thank you very much. I need 3 of those, and then we can replace those M5A cannons on there. And this ship has enough of those guns. I'll take that one too. Thank you very much. Oh boy! Not a shot fired. Yeah, exactly. Bunkers are amazing now. Not only do I get to go in and wreck some fools, and if I brought some 2 SCU boxes with me, loot a bunch of stuff. Like I had a bunker session the other night, and by the time I finished up, I don't know how much I'd earned from the bunkers. You know, I ran a fair few 60k bunkers, a bunch of 22.5k bunkers where you got to drive in, super thematic, some 15k bunkers. And by the time I got finished selling everything, I had sold 201,000 credits worth of loot. I don't think we can pull the minigun off of that mount over there because we can't unlock its item ports. But because it's a mounted item, it shows it to us. Where are the rest of the guns on this ship? It's got 2... The pilot can control 4 weapons, right? Ooh, look, see! Yoink! I would take that one, thank you very much. So, if you had a crew of people and you were running bunkers and you came across a ship like this, you can just wreck it, right? Take what you want. And the new density manager will now clean up that ship quickly. And the bunker that we're about to go in, you can see it still says up there, guard facility against threat, but we haven't entered the building yet, so it hasn't actually spawned the mission for me. But the updates to the density manager is what controls the distribution of entities. It will have cleaned up everything in that bunker. So you know how sometimes you run into a bunker and it's full of weapons and stuff already? Yeah, I'm not really enjoying how you guys are behaving back there right now, but weapons aren't supposed to cause damage to ships anymore, as it blows up and kills me on my way past. Yeah, the density manager is supposed to clean up everything when the bunker streams out. So once I've finished in that bunker, it will stream everything out. So any bodies that have been streamed in as part of the mission will be streamed out. Any guns those NPCs had that I don't loot will be streamed out once the bunker is cleaned up. Once I leave this area and everything is streamed out, all those guns and everything. So now when you come to a bunker, it will be completely clean. Outside of anything dropped by players. So gone are the days when you could just run into a bunker and just grab a whole bunch of weapons first. They'd just be lying there on the ground. Those days will be gone. So we'll see when we go in there in a minute. Can you mount a railgun? I don't think so. A railgun is a hand-carried weapon. Calm down, kids. So they say. Yeah. We'll see. When we go into this bunker, if there's things on the floor, then we know the density manager isn't working properly. Does a cutlass have accessible components? I don't think it does, right? Component housing. Access. No. We could just... No, I don't think it... Not many ships do, right? Only the really new ones. Otherwise, we could yank out the components and stuff as well. All right, I think we got everything, right? No, there's still... It's just more. I think we got everything now. That's... Oh, no. Where'd it go? We dropped it on the ship. There it is. 4 size 3 Panthers. 6. 4 controlled by the pilot, 2 controlled by the turret gunner. Armacion. Alright, we'll chuck these in the back of the ship, and then at some stage we'll get up into orbit. We'll switch these over. These are the weapons that I wanted. How much are they? We could find out. I haven't had to spend a dime, and if I can sell some of these, baby! We can't sell them as much as we were able to. They rebalanced that in the PTU before it went live, but you know, money's still money, right? Let's go wreck some clowns in here. How many rounds have we got on us? Okay, just what we're carrying. That's all good. We can deal with that. We got 600 rounds with us. Take the rims! Leave it on cinder blocks! Well, if it had accessible components, we'd essentially be doing that. I would have taken everything out of it. Alright, wave 1 starts in a minute. Let's do a quick scout around. Look for any wonderful loot boxes. You know, let's get some server stats on for anyone who's interested. So 4 server FPS. So I'm not expecting these AI to be fantastic. I'm getting sort of circa 40 frames or so. Nothing there, nothing there. Why are you just walking against that door? So what do you reckon? This door, there's what? How many doors are there in this bunker? What is the layout? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors. Let's post up on this one first. Did I call to arms? That's a good question. Always take call to arms. Call to arms. Don't say no to those 500 free credits. Bit of hand to hand? Not tonight. We're rocking the Demico. Did you check the insides of the cutlass, like gun racks and so on? I didn't. Bit nervous with that guard so close. He's going to get stuck in that elevator now. You need to move out of there, brother. I don't know what you're doing. What a clown. So there's normally one guard in one elevator, another one in another elevator, and then 4 in a different elevator. There's not one here. It's over here. The door is open, so he might just be standing inside there. There he is. There's the 4 dudes in that one. He's downstairs. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that the server of performance isn't better because, you know, whilst this makes the mission super easy, it is a little disappointing, right? Alright, next wave. 1 minute. Let's post up here. Get a view of that door and that one over there. Charlie! As I see, the 319 doesn't give intelligence to the NPCs. Well, this is simply because the server FPS is so low. Otherwise, you know, when the FPS is much higher, they're wickedly amazing. Like, if you get on a server that's over 15 FPS, you know, buckle in and, you know, move carefully and pay attention because you'll get wrecked. And on a 30 FPS server, that's when you get real tight action. Outflanking maneuvers, NPCs vaulting over things. You know, they communicate. You know, one will just post up on you while another one flanks around you. The NPCs are super smart. It's just the server FPS. It's the server, the network infrastructure that stops them from being able to, you know, operate properly. But don't be fooled. On a good server, they're wicked smart. Especially the ones over Orison. Those NPCs are on another level entirely. Like, you can run bunkers here on a 30 FPS server without too much trouble. But you need to go to Orison on a 30 FPS server and take people with you, because those NPCs for some weird reason are just next level. But when the server's like this, yeah, it's not a great deal of fun. I don't like these target markers, man. I wish they'd remove them. I don't want to know where the last guy is. It just makes it even more pointless. Boy. Why is my lean button stopped working? Oh, we're doing a tiny little lean. It's trying to. This one. Maybe not with all those guards in there. Okay. We had a 4 stack on this level there. We had a 4 stack downstairs. Server room. Let's go server room. Yeah, my leans button stopped working. Alright, let's have a look. 97 players online out of a potential 128 slots. And the server FPS is 4. The B-win's been pretty good though. It's peaked a couple of times, but it's been pretty good. Dude, I really don't like you standing there because there's going to be 4 dudes in this store. I know it. Watch. Okay, so maybe there's not going to be 4 dudes in that bunker, but you know, there's lots of options. They've got choice. And we can't always be right. What the hell? Doors are open. Oh man, they wrecked everybody else. Missed out on those juicy 500 credits. You sneaky bastards. Is mine. Defend site complete. Do you like that little jump off the railing? Oh boy! Let's go. Quick, easy, 60,000 credits with a little bit of, you know, boring action, but we stole some ship weapons. Was there a character reset with this patch? Yeah. But there was no wipe, so to speak. They did clear up a few things, a few utilities, med pens, stuff like that, some ship components, in-game ships, although for some reason I still seem to have my ground vehicles. Let's go check this guy's weapon racks before we leave. False perception. Nothing in the weapon racks, and we can't access the ship's interior, but we've stripped it of all its weapons. And if we could access its components, we'd strip them too, but we cannot. Alright, look at that. One session and my Nomad is upgraded. Let's go swap out some weapons on the Gypsy Queen. Server FPS probably going to be shit for a while as everyone is trying out 319. Yeah. Let's roly-oly. That's why we're here. Let's not forget to put this stuff in our backpack. I'd rather have it in my backpack. Thank you very much. And let's just rearm a little bit. And let's go. Oh yeah, we totally forgot to pay attention. Maybe you guys did, but I didn't. That bunker looked clean to me. As soon as we went in there, wasn't anything on the ground, right? The density manager doing its job. Which is, as a loot goblin, mildly disappointing. Because there's nothing better than running into a bunker and finding 20 guns already on the ground, plus the ones from the people that get killed. So yeah, running away from a bunker with, 40 grand's worth of loot, no longer an option, sadly. Man, they just have to nerf everything, don't they? The best place to do this is in 0G. So let's take ourselves up to 0G, and whilst we're on the way to orbit, let's see if we can find another quick contract. 10 of them. Guard facility against hostiles. Thank you, 75k. I shall take that. And we shall come and do that when I am ready. Is there another one that we can do? Security contractor evaluation. I don't like people stacking bunkers like this. I don't think you should be able to stack bunkers. Because I could just accept this one too. It's only 15 grand. I could do the security, just select whichever ones I want. Which means no one else can do any of these until I've finished it, right? I don't know if there's a timer on when this mission will just, time out and say, you failed it, you never went and did it. Or if you can just sit on it and no one else can do those missions. Because they're shared with the server, right? Whilst we're on the way out to orbit, it's going to take us a second to get there. Let's go have a quick look at this, right? That Quern Figler, it's Quackle Backler. Let's open up this Rip Snorter. Jump in here real quick. Streaming, screen capture. So we do have here in the pledge store, talking about ships on sale during Invictus Week, the game packages. So you can see they've got 2 Invictus game packages up at the moment. The C8X Pisces with the Invictus paint scheme on it. On sale for 25% off. These are my prices. They include Australian GST plus 10% GST. So $49.50, down from $66. Did I buy one? You betcha. Can I buy another one? Sadly not. Because you can only buy one. The Avenger, only 10% off. Measly little saving on the Avenger, $69.30. Again, includes Australian tax, our GST. So there's 2 Invictus starter packs at the moment. You might need some fuel soon, Viv. Yeah, we'll need fuel soon. So sadly, these have 10 years of insurance, 120 months. So that's fairly normal during IAE and Invictus. You get ships with 10-year insurance. And then the new ones that they release, the Fury, which will go on sale probably on the 19th when Invictus starts, because, Crusader and Mirai are featuring on the first day. Those ships, the new ones that come out, will have LTI. And I'd expect the Fury to be somewhere around the $60 and that'll come with LTI, so people will be grabbing those for the LTI token. We've got to be in orbit right now. Let's face away from that sun. I'd just rather wait just for a couple of extra seconds until we see that number jump up into the hundreds of thousands. But yeah, we got half tanks, hydrogen and quantum. We'll be fine to run a few more bunkers still. It's so exciting. There we go. Let's just chill out here for a second. The door will tell us. I'm going to fall on my ass if I try and get out here. We'll just wait until we slow down a little bit. Let's engage some negative boost. Flip around and engage some boost that'll slow us down super quick. There we go. That's the bunker we just left from, is it? No, it can't be. All right, let's go have a look. The door will tell us if we're in 0G. And then we can swap over these guns. These are the ones I wanted. Perfect. Thank you for that cutlass there. 0G. There we go. Exit in 0G. Do I have a helmet on? Yes, I do. Out we go. All right, let's perform a little bit of vehicular maintenance. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go unlock some item ports. Man, I thought I planned that perfectly. Enter 0G. Let's reload that. Oh, good. Let's go unlock our item ports. Can I reload this? Because when I need that med gun, it's going to have no ammo in it. Let's put this here. And reload it. Reload. Reload. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, you can put that away. Thank you very much. Unlock some item ports. I've been doing this in the PTU for weeks now, but it's so nice to be doing this live, where I know for the next couple of months at least until 320 comes, nothing's going to happen to any of the stuff that I'm doing, right? Who knows what's going to happen when 320 comes, whether there's going to be a wipe or not, whether they need to. You know, they do say that they don't want to wipe unless they have to. And so it's wonderful to see that they haven't had to. All right, let's get a... Can't wait for this EVA to be fixed. That's coming with 320, new EVA flight model, new EVA mechanics. Let's take off that cannon. And we'll add it to the collection of ship weapons. It's a bit disappointing that I haven't been able to sell any of these, but you know, we'll figure that out. We'll take this one. Come back here. Alright, we've got to get our orientation correct. Looks like it's going to mount some way around this way. Let's go have a look. Stop. Take that off. This is so much fun. Let's take this one. And we'll flip that around. And rotate it this way. And snap it on there. Snap. Every time I say snap, Atreyu thinks I'm saying stop. Let's pull this off. And I don't need that gimbal, so we'll just chuck that out into space. Chuck that in the back of the tray. Thank you very much. We'll grab another size 3. This is so good. I'm like a pig in shit right now. Sparky, Sparky! Pull that mount, that gimbal off, get rid of that, we don't want that, launch that out into space. Let's bring this a little closer first. This way? Yeah, that looks good to me. Rotate it that way. Snap! And we're done. Fucking amazing. Alright, let's go lock our item ports and carry on. Damn, the more I look at it, the more I agree with Dutchman. I want the Corsair. I can't get down with the wings on that ship. I know that gives Star Wars vibes to a lot of people, but you know, yeah, can't get down with it. Look at those weapons charging up. Let's just power the ship off. We'll repower. Power to weapons. Oh, who's this? Person security coming to check out what I'm doing, hey? Okay, I'm busy, mate. Go away. Maybe he was scanning the ship while we were busy changing our weapon loadout. I love the asymmetry of it, but it's not a ship for everyone. It's also very big and unwieldy to land. I seem to have a thing for Drake designs. But, you know, we'll see. DefenseCon is happening alongside Invictus. DefenseCon is happening alongside Invictus, so we'll be able to get to see the Drake ships. So I'll definitely be taking one out. You can rent everything during Invictus and DefenseCon for free. So it's a good chance to check out the ships and stuff and find out what you like and what you might want to buy in game, what you might want to pledge for, what you might want to rent if they're rentable. Do we know where DefenseCon is located? It is located at the spaceport at Area 18, at the Riker Memorial Spaceport. So Invictus is at the Bevic Center, and you get there via the trams. But DefenseCon is at the spaceport. So when you're running, where you used to go to the center area where the terminals used to be, where the ASOP terminals used to be, and then you'd run around that and then run down the corridor and turn right to go to the elevators, just keep running straight ahead. And that's where DefenseCon is. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Let's see what's down here, and then we'll see what we can do about these ship weapons. And then we're going to grab a rock and do a little bit of mining to finish things up. But just, you know, this salvaging of components has totally changed the whole bunker game for me. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown,
Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it, sir.
Doesn't look like there's any wrecks or anything down here. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. You know, we want to be able to grab those components, right? Oh, but at the same time, you know, we don't want to have ships everywhere. You're going like a piggy in the shitty. Yeah, should be good fun, Jason. Should be good fun. There'll be all the Drake ships there. And I'll have to grab my... Is the ship upside down again? Like, I'll have to look at the Corsair because, you know, it seems to be one of those ships that people have a love-hate relationship with. I don't think I locked my item ports. So we must check that when we get back in. And this time we'll make a visual inspection. 75k for this bunker. Thank you very much. We'll make a note, right? Of how clean the bunker is. Let's just top that up. Let's chuck that on the ground. So anything that I leave behind will stay here. The density manager just cleans up the items that are streamed in for the mission and then streamed out. Nothing on the ground here, nothing on the ground over there. There's generally always a terrible mess around this little intersection. Nothing on the ground anywhere. Nothing on the ground anywhere. That's a player helmet, which is why it's here. Good to see the NPCs added, you know, firing up. Yeah, nothing on the ground anywhere. Mildly disappointing. These guys need to get out of the spawn closets because otherwise they're going to cause some issues. Fellas, you need to move, otherwise the NPCs aren't going to be able to spawn. So you can see, here we go, they're spawning in somewhere. Looks like her L1 is the best place to get mining heads for the mole. Okay. Just an FYI when you kit up. The guns are kind of weak on the mole. We're probably going to need support. Yeah, we'll see. You know, if we get attacked, we get attacked. But yeah, I'm sure someone in the Discord will be happy to jump in a fighter or something, or yeah, it might be a good idea to put together a plan before we launch into things on Friday. Otherwise, we could just be spending the majority of the time getting ourselves organized. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. God damn it. If these guys can't get out of these spawn closets, it means the NPCs can't spawn in these closets. Well, that's 4 of them, but there's no other closets. They normally spawn 4 in a closet and then 1 in one of the other closets, but all the other closets are full of these clowns. Idiots. Okay. What's the plan, Crouchy Crouchy? Server FPS is not strong. Well, I guess this is the perfect time to go mining. Let's change those server stats. Is the comma ray down? It is. Okay. The comma ray's down, right? I've got a helmet on. Comma ray is down. Damn it. I forgot that happens. All right, let's go. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? Dead body, a good persuaded to get people out of elevators. How do you get the server stats to display? Well, I have a hotkey set up on my Stream Deck, but you can always press the tilde key, which is the key on the left-hand side of your number 1. Press R and then tab, and then you get 4 different options. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I like to use number 2 and press enter, and then press your tilde key again, and that will close it, and that shows you those server stats up there. It lets you know the third line down says a shard ID. That lets you know what server you're on. And right now I'm on Asia Pacific, or the APSE, Australia and Asian servers, and I'm on server number 30, and then a few more lines down it tells you what the server time is, what the universe time is. So it's currently Sunday, April the 1st in the year 2970, which it can't be correct because that's, you know, that's not where we are according to the universe time. It shows you the B wind. This is the stat that you're interested in to, you know, keep an eye on this. When this starts getting real high, you know, up 2, 3, 4, 5 Mbps, things stop working properly. And when it hits all zeros, it means the server is 30K'ing or has 30K'd and you'll all be kicked off. And then to clear that, press your tilde key, R, tab, 0, enter, and tilde again, and it clears that information. Good to keep an eye on sometimes, especially, you know, if you're a bunker runner and you want to know what the FPS is doing, so you know how prepared you need to be before you run into that bunker, or, you know, if you need to be aware that there might be a fight or something going on, and the FPS is high, then be ready for it. Otherwise, if the FPS is low, then you could just run around and karate chop everyone. Let's have a look what that did to my rep. I didn't get a crime stat because the com array is down, which here at Hurston generally means someone's farming Artemex armor. Okay, we lost a bar of affinity, but we're still level 4, which means we can still keep, you know, running those 75k missions. There's another one, 75k mission. But at this FPS, it's kind of pointless. Sadly, there is nowhere here where we can try and sell these weapons. I do want to try one more time. How can we transfer them to another ship? I've sold weapons from a Vulture. I know I've sold weapons from a Pisces in the PTU. I know I've sold weapons from the Andromeda. But it's a bit difficult to try and transfer them, right? Because we can't put them in a station inventory. Anyway, it's the beginning of a wonderful feature. Tier 0. You're very welcome. Citizen in-game, Mr. CIG himself. Gotta have ships out at the same time, yeah. Yep. Look at that, we've equalized. 16 viewers and 16 likes. Who's this guy coming in? An Origin 325A. You've got some guns on it, that would be nice to have. It's just floating out here in space. Well, it's in atmosphere, it's not in space. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
There's no one in this ship and the comlink's down. Open the scanner. Activate the scanner. You gonna give me the rest of the details about this ship, please, Mr. Scanner? A pad at Port Olisar? Yeah, maybe. Why am I not getting the rest of the details? Scan a little wider. Maybe we were too focused. There we go. It's got a Revenant Gatling cannon on it. It's got a bunch of missiles that we don't need to worry about. Deactivate the scanner. That's soft death this, it'll fall out of the sky. Ah, damn it! Oh! An SCU box. Let's follow this down to the ground. I wonder if that's an SCU box or just a little 1/8 cargo box. See, now there's a reason to shoot down these empty planes, right? Love the desync. Love the desync. Reminds me I'm alive. $4,000 meters off the ground. Here's your cannon, Skeet. Are you online? $2,000 meters off the ground. Well, we're not 2,000 meters off the ground. We're 2,000 meters above sea level. Where did she go? There she is. Damn it. Is that her over there? Activate lights. Activate night vision. Damn it. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Is that her there? Now's the perfect timing when it just comes down on top of us, right? We lost her. Where is she? Where is she? What movie is it from? Oh, look at that sun with the night vision on. Crazy. Man, we lost it. The Revenant only holds the 220 rounds of ammo. Right. Man, we lost it. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Deactivate the lights. Oh, bummer. If the desync wasn't so bad right now, we could have followed that ship to the ground. Is that it there? No, little rock formation. Oh, bummer. But you know, all this stuff becomes possible now, right? Bummer. We lost it. I mean, not getting any pings from the box either. Must have been a small little 1/8 box. Maybe they had some weapons on board or something. Oh, well, if they had weapons on board, it would have spawned a one SCU box at least. No. Can't see anything. All right, chat, let's go. Deactivate night vision. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
The AD4B is the one. The Revenant only holds like 220 rounds. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, we're still on screen sharing mode. Let's go have a look where those badges get sold. CF 337s. ArcCorp, her L2 or her L5. Let's go to her L2. What are we kicking out? 3 hours. Then we got time for a little bit of rock mining. Lovely. You could have maybe EVA'd to ship. No, well, we weren't in EVA. We were in atmosphere, which is why it fell to the ground. We would have plummeted to our death as soon as we stepped outside the door. Let's go to her L2 and see if we can sell these weapons. Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Whoops. Let's go back here, put gameplay back on. Stuck off over here. Oh no, we got a big playlist there. Alright, let's go. Her L2. See if we can sell some weapons again. I don't know why it didn't work before. Mind you, I've never tried to use the Nomad before. Yeah, but you're right, Skeetsky. If we found a ship in space, we'd certainly be able to do that. You approach it, either punch the door open or shoot it open. Board it, unlock the seats. Unlock the ports, I mean. Would have tried it maybe from the back door of the Titan. Risking life and limb in atmosphere. I was just thinking, you know, this slows the pace of the game down even more. Because when you come across an opportunity like that, you know, without, you know, not being able to put these weapons in your inventory, you're kind of forced to have to do something about it now, right? Either ditch the weapons or go, as part of this gameplay session, and sell the weapons straight away, right? Rather than being able to hoard them up in an inventory somewhere and then go, okay, great, let's get a C2, put 200 ship guns in it and go off and, you know, on a massive selling spree. Let's see what these guys say. What should we do after this? Science! Science! What should we do after this, chat? A little bit of rock mining or some salvage in the Vulture? Deploy landing gear?
Yes, Commander.
Contact landing
gear
services.
Is being deployed. Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Inside, hey? I can dig it. Complete vehicle maintenance.
Acknowledged.
It makes us nerds think outside the box. Yeah, exactly. Holy crap, look at that repair bill.
Maintenance is complete, sir.
18 grand for having some weapons in my ship. I didn't think they did damage. Clearly I was wrong. Is there still the little lag with the back end we got in 318? Ask Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, there'll always be lag in the back end. That won't be fixed for years. You know, that sort of optimization will be there until all the core pillars are in, until we have proper, fully functioning dynamic server meshing. 0 point, and I talk about this in pretty much every stream, there's 0 point them trying to even optimize any netcode or anything like this until all those core pillars, the current version of the core pillars, are complete. So there'll always be a little bit of lag. Like right now, it's not too bad. Getting in and out of seats, entering quantum, you know, accessing the inventory, you know, everything's loading up super quick, even though the server FPS is abhorrent. You know, things are working quickly, you know, double clicking helmets, things are going on straight away. Let's open some server stats and we'll keep an eye on this number up here, which is the delay, which lets us know right now we've got a server FPS of around 3. It's taking, what, 2 seconds, 2.2 seconds to equip a helmet, and then, you know, 2.5 seconds. What was the last year? 2.5 to re-equip the helmet. So look, things are responsive. It's certainly not as bad as 318 was, but keep in mind, you know, 318 launched and it was pretty good until they started running Xenothreat. And Xenothreat just crunched everything, and just made everything terrible. So keep in mind we've got Invictus coming up, which is accompanied by a free fly. So right now things look pretty good. Them guns beat the ship out of your ship. Yeah, they did. Don't know if it was worth it now. 18 grand in damages. How much am I going to sell each of these guns for? 3 grand? I didn't notice any damages in the PTU when you had guns bouncing around in your ship. I don't think I took damage from anything else. We haven't been in a fight. And if I can't sell these weapons, that's awfully disappointing. Let's go store this and see what they say at the shop. Yeah, so that, you know, just expect lag. And you know, there'll be no optimization for a long time, like no full optimization. That won't be happening for a long time. There'll always be an element of that we have to deal with. All right, let's go. Galleria. If these guys don't buy these weapons, I am going to be disappointed. And I will phone Chris and say, hey, buddy, what's the situation with this? Because I'm trying to sell some weapons here. And these jokers just aren't having a bar of it. Where are we? Her L2. Where is the ship shop? Is it around the corner here? Nope. That's the bar. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Sitting in the back of the tray. I want to sell from the Nomad some ship weapons. Why are they only buying these two? 1.7k each. Man, my damage bill is way higher than that. Good to know, though, that I can sell from the back of the Nomad. Obviously, I just need to go to the right places. The B-Win has been really stable tonight. I've been really impressed. Every time I've had it open, it's been, you know, it peaks up around that 2, which is fine. As long as it doesn't stay there and keep climbing north. of 2. I'm happy. The server FPS is not amazing, but you know, at the end of the day, as long as we're still able to do things, and you know, it's okay. Why did they only buy those 2 guns? Disappointing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did CIG say that components, guns, and SCU containers would persist between logs? Well, the SCU containers already persist, and they have for a long time. You know, equipped guns and components obviously are persistent, but anything that's stored, like, you know, previously when you stored a ship, it would wipe the components. I've been storing this Nomad and retrieving it, and the weapons have been in there, but no, I haven't seen anything from CIG about that. That's not to say that you know, it hasn't been sorted out, or that you know, if it is entirely possible for the salvage components and weapons to persist, because I know that was an issue in the PTU. That when you stored a ship, it would just it would wipe everything off it. Any salvage components that you had just laying about the ship would disappear. But we can see some weapons in there already. They're still there. I guess we'll find out what happens when we log, right? I stored my Vulture with mining head and something else in my cargo hold. Yeah, I don't know how excited I am about having these guns in the back of the ship now. And we've got more of these. Why aren't they selling them? Oh, we've got a med pen. This is silly. I hope they fix this at some stage. Let's take that off. And now we'll be able to use the tractor beam. Size 2. Size 3. We just sold some of those. There's another size 2. There's another size 2. We seem to have lost a cannon somewhere in our adventures. Oh boy, the Nomad. It's like a regular proper ute, right? Things just go missing. Alright, let's get it out and go see what this guy's got to say. Man, why am I still having to do science in the PU? This should just work and I should be mining right now. Oh boy. Let's keep it on the pad. Let's keep it on the pad. Otherwise, we might just ditch these. Which is disappointing, right? Galleria. Oh. Or should I fly over to Area 18 where I know they'll buy them? Sell. From the Nomad. No, they don't want them. This game will probably never be no science. Yes, true. Well, I hope so, because, you know, it means we're always having to learn about things, right? Because obviously this is working. He just bought some guns from me. Admittedly, for 3.4k when it cost me 18 grand to repair at the station. Maybe he doesn't want to buy the rest of the weapons. But there's nothing in the game to tell me that, right? Like, it's a mystery. I got nothing wrong, nothing against doing science and, you know, exploring and flying to different places to sell stuff. As long as I understand why. Why is that guy not buying the rest of the weapons? And, you know, if it's as simple as him having too much stock and, you know, he just doesn't want to buy anymore, they can tell us that information in-game. This facility, you know, already has enough weapons and isn't currently buying any more of the type you have. Oh, okay, I'll go somewhere else. Rather than, what's happening? Why he not buy the weapon? Hit by some, but not all. No idea what. Now I confuse. We appreciate you doing the science on stream here so I can see if it works or not. Well, you know, I can't imagine it's terribly exciting content. But, you know, we've got people chilling out with me here, and I really do appreciate it. Why are the hangar doors open? Why are the hangar doors open? Could that have something to do with it? Oh, boy. I actually enjoy the science, as long as I don't lose too much time / AUEC. Well, you know, I guess you could argue that this is in some ways exploration, right? Oh, we are going to fly down to Area 18. Like and subscribe. Oh, man. Yeah, like side missions. Yeah, exactly. Let's roly-oly. Just before we head off, I just want to see if those guns bouncing in the back have done any more damage. I'm not paying that. Let's close those server stats. Where's my wallet, damn it? What? What the crumptaculations? What? Okay. We're gonna pay it. Wait, let's open the pen. 1,121,451 credits. A 18,450. Close. Repairs in progress. Okay, let's double check. Okay, taking some money away from me for certain. Have they repaired my ship? Motherfuckers. I don't see any damage. There's got to be some sort of error going on here. Error! 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 Let's be ignoring it. Let's fire up the ship. Like, the ship doesn't show any damage at all. Never mind. Let us go away from this place of thievery. Oh my god. Retract the landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
Clear navigation.
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Risky side missions sometimes too. Open the star map.
Acknowledged.
Treyu, you're so useless.
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's balked! It is. Something's clearly wrong there.
Please visit again.
Clearly wrong there. Set a course for ArcCorp.
Of course, Commander. The course to ArcCorp is being charted.
Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Let's go see what the fine fellows at Area 18 have to say. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
And whilst we are on our 22 million kilometre adventure, which shouldn't take us too much time, indulge me. What? Alright. Let's go to the issue council. Have a quick see what people are saying over here. Star Citizen. Let us have a look at what's trending, and we'll do a quick search for repair. Hangars issue. Orison may be elsewhere like NBB. Okay, That's not a very wonderful description of your error. Okay, so there's only one page of trending issues that include the word repair. Ship often also renders in with hull scraped livery, shows no damage on MFDs or repairs. Okay, let's clear all of that. Let's go back to the dashboard. Let's have a quick skim through these things here. Let's do a quick search for repair. Sort by... Let's see newest. Refuel, repair, restock. Cannot repair at any location. Okay. Let's throw the word in station here. Okay, these are all archived. Ship's not repairing. Fixed. This looks pretty old, 343. It does say it's fixed. This is from 2021, okay. Let's see what's almost confirmed. Prison trespassing, Port Olisar, no atmosphere. Salvaged guns are missing after storing ship. Well, we haven't had that problem. I lost literally everything. That's okay. Sorry about that. Change of sound. We're 5 billion kilometers out. I don't think you guys can hear the game, can you? Maybe issue council report is required. Get back in the cockpit. Do you stream? Do you CIG? Tell us. I'm happy. I'm open. I don't mind you telling us where you stream. I just don't mind. I kind of mind people coming in and saying, I'm streaming now. But if you're a streamer and you're not streaming right now and trying to poach my little group of people here. Do you stream on Twitch or YouTube or always looking for more content to watch and other people to have on in the background while I play the game as well? I had my Titan hovering in hangar bug. Yeah, that still happens. You know, a lot of these things on the issue council get fixed and then they get broken again. Then they get fixed and then they get broken again. Just stored it and recalled it. Let's see what the fine fellows at Area 18 have to say for themselves. Where doth your station be? What? What? Am I just missing it? Looks like a baseball diamond. Where doth it be? There we go. Super close to the skyscraper, which makes it difficult to manually quantum to. Got a little off-center. Punch it. Now we've got to navigate our way through the clouds. I get so confused in Area 18, although it's so simple. There's only 2 directions that I've ever noticed that the spaceport is in. Straight ahead of you or underneath you. I could be entirely wrong, but that seems to be my recollection. The spaceport is either directly underneath you or straight in front of you. Let's have a look which one it's going to be today. Well, it's not underneath me. So we were kind of facing in this direction. Let's go this direction and find out. Have you talked about the update and how I lost all my upgrades? I didn't know you lost all your upgrades, so I couldn't talk about that. No, that's fairly normal. that's fairly normal during a patch update for components to be wiped. I lost a fair few of mine. Some of them I kept, but that's not unusual. That happens every update. That happens. But I have spent a bit of time running around buying new Atlas drives and all that sort of stuff. For some reason, I did keep some of them, which is not been my experience. It's not going to be straight ahead of us, isn't it? It's going to be a third option, and I'm going to get terribly lost here. These clouds, I tell you what, they're just... It's a great time to start playing some light-hearted sort of clown music. Let's get underneath these clouds, damn it. I'm just going to keep going straight. It's always either straight ahead or underneath you. All my chest armor was gone. Yeah, it's kind of weird, this one. You know, there wasn't really like a soft wipe or a hard wipe as they've done in the past. It was kind of like a mystery wipe. I got back a whole bunch of inventory that I know I'd sold. You know, because I was selling stuff before that, because I was like, you know, hopefully we get to keep our credits and our rep, right? So I'll sell everything I've got. I got it all back. A lot of the stuff, see, straight ahead of us. It's only 2 ways. Don't listen to anything I say. There's only 2 ways to the spaceport at Area 18. Straight ahead or underneath you. Don't listen to anything I say. Disclaimer. Yeah, super weird update. Super weird. You know, now I'm terrified they're going to do a wipe because they stuffed up the data transition, right? Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Deploy landing gear.
Please proceed
Deploying
to
landing
assigned
gear.
landing bay.
Please stand by.
What? What are we doing over here? Look at the size of the ship I'm in. What are you putting me over here for? This is unnecessary. Oh, crunch.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. All my chest armor was gone, and I had arms and legs I never had. I'll take it. Could have been way worse. Oh my god. Stop. What are you doing, Atreyu? Causing all sorts of issues for me. Yeah, I was totally expecting to lose all my components, and then I thought, look, before I go buying new components and you know, all that sort of stuff, I'll just, how many weapons did we lose this time? I'll just go and apply, you know, my paints. And then I noticed as I was applying my paints, I had a whole bunch of, you know, components that I normally have on my Hornet. You know, the FR66 shields, I had an Atlas on it. Is it the JS300 power plant? And I was like, that's odd. And then, you know, Global was saying, you know, some people were saying, I've lost all my stuff. And some people were like, I still have all my stuff. And I was like, I've still got all my stuff. And then I was like, hang on, no, wait a minute. I don't have all my stuff. Well, rip me. I spent almost all my currency on ups. And now it was for naught. And I'm broker than a joker. Can't even repair ship after a few bounties. How about those repair costs? We just paid 18,000 credits twice. Because there's obviously some sort of glitch there. Yeah, the repair costs are through the roof. I kind of love it, really. You know, we need these money sinks. We need these money sinks. Come and join us on Friday. Run some bunkers. Get some credits. Do some mining. On pad, let's sell this and see what happens. Let's store this, rather. And go see what the fine fellows at Dumper's Depot have to say for themselves. Yeah, Jason, if you're still watching, Defense Con's down this way. So as you come out of the elevators, Defense Con's down here. I don't know if you're still there or if you're still over there on Twitch. Here's Defense Con, right? You know, the elevators are around the corner here. So just at the Riker Memorial Spaceport. End of the corridor that nobody ever goes down because there's nothing ever there. But now there is. I like how this guy's still standing here. It's been standing there for years. Just waiting for someone to come and say, "G'day, Frank." What? Ah, I missed the turn. Still level 1 hunter, and my shield gen is shit again. Rip me. Guess I gotta get used to it, such as life. Well, you know, it is, right?
Now arriving.
If you search my name, you will only get SC videos from every creator. I suppose you could still find me with a search if you look deep enough.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Crouch, do you always store your ship before sending components? I don't think I always do. It depends, I guess, on how far away I'm going. Like at most space stations, I'll just leave it in the hangar. But given I'm going a long way from the spaceport and, you know, who knows what happens, I don't know if I left my ship ports unlocked. You know, there's more opportunities now for people to mess with you if you don't keep your ports locked. I don't see that little message there, but that's not to say it wasn't there, right? And I've just got tunnel vision and I'm looking at everything else except that little red message that says ship ports unlocked. I always leave it in the hangar when selling. Whoa, that was like, okay. Went into hyperdrive mode for a minute then. I don't know if I do always store it. Or I know that sometimes I certainly leave it on the pad, which means I don't always store it, right? But the answer is yes, no, maybe. Couldn't be 100% sure. What are we doing here? This is not where we want to go. We want to go to Center Mass. Not Dumper's Depot. That's where we'd go to sell components. I noticed you stored it a few times when trying to sell and items didn't show up in the terminal. Well, we've done it both ways now. We tried the first time we stored the ship and tried to sell. That didn't work, so we went back and got the ship out and tried to sell. That didn't work. The next time we went to a different spaceport and they only bought some of the weapons, not all of them, when the ship was stored. So we got it out and went back, and then they didn't want to buy any weapons. Science, you know, it's weird. Who knows why things are happening? And if there is a valid reason, they're certainly not letting us know in game what the fucking reason is. That in itself would alleviate a whole bunch of the factor. Alright, let's see what these guys have to say for themselves. And if we do need to get the ship out to do a little bit of science, it's a long bloody way back to the spaceport. From Le Nomad. What the fuck is all this shit? What? Nomad. Grumble, groan. Grumble, groan. There's something wrong. Something clearly wrong. All right, let's go back, get the ship out, and find out what happens. Yeah, I don't normally leave it in the hangar because, you know, it's kind of rude, right? It's like going to the petrol station, filling up with petrol, and then, you know, going to the shop next door while everyone is waiting for petrol. Dude, move the fucking car. Fill up your tank, drive forward into a parking slot, and then go inside and pay for your fuel. You are being literally a cunt. Fucking move. I hate people like that. I don't hate people like that. I hate it when people do that, behave like that. I hate that sort of behavior. So yeah, we're going to find out now. We're going to go back there. We're going to get this ship out, and we're going to come back. And we're going to temporarily be one of those people in the name of science. Yeah, I'm having similar issues, says Tangent. Welcome. How are you, my friend? Raka Memorial Spaceport. I was thinking about moving the items around in my ship and see if the positioning makes a difference. Yeah, I tried to move them from the bed of the Nomad into the actual Nomad itself. Probably tried to put guns that weren't, you know, very... Are you tripping? Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now! I wasn't by the same weapons that were on the ship grid either. Hang on, wait a minute. What did I miss? It wasn't buying... it wasn't buying the same weapons that were on the ship cargo grid either. Good morning, by the way. For me anyway. Yes, good morning, Tangent. Thank you for joining us. In our first session in 319 Live, we did a bunker. We took some weapons off some ships. We found a Cutlass Black that was open. We just went and unlocked the item port and took all its guns. I swapped over my guns on my Nomad. And now we've been spending ages trying to figure out why I can't sell the guns and why we were only able to sell 2 of them and why I've paid 18 grand twice for my ship to be repaired when it hasn't been repaired, even though it doesn't look like it needs to be repaired. Oh boy. Like repeater on grid and the repeater in your ship, it won't allow. Odd. Well, you know, the ship weapons and stuff don't snap to the grid anyway. The grid doesn't really have anything to do with the weapons and components. You can just have them laying all over your ship. But, you know, this is live, so, you know, we've got to redo the science, right? Depends on how many pumps at the gas station. That is the incorrect answer, Skeet Skeet. It doesn't matter if you are the only one there. Because you don't know what's coming. For some odd reason, there could be 20 people who just suddenly need to get fuel. 19 of them are going to be able to get fuel, and there's going to be one person who's waiting for you, buddy, while you're next door getting a burger. Think about your life choices. Here we go. Weird. What happens if you attach the weapon to a ship? Hang on, wait a minute. What? Can you unattach them in the ship loadout and try and sell them after that? No, you have to physically unattach them. Try and unattach them in the ship loadout. That's a good question. That's a good question. Well, let's have a quick look, right? Actually, yeah, that's a very good question. That's a very, very good question. Because that is the only way at the moment to get components for like a prospector. If the vehicle loadout manager wants to work. Also just did a bunker, tracted out 2 guards to the lift when the game decided that my multi-tool didn't have a tractor in it. Had to drag their limp bodies to my ship. Did you double check, Slash, that there was no multi-tool, no tractor beam attachment in it, or did it just stop working? Because you can't use the tractor beam while you're on the elevator. Like as soon as you stop off the elevator, it won't work until you leave that center foyer. Actually, let me rephrase that entire sentence. The tractor beam won't work in the entrance of a bunker, in that little foyer that you run through.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Get off the tram before you mess with loadouts. Yeah, those trams are dangerous, right? Let's have another look at that loadout. I've noticed that so far tonight, everywhere I've tried to access the vehicle loadout manager doesn't work unless I'm in Lawville, my home base. It just won't, it doesn't work. I've tried in 3 different places now. Here and 2 before the stream. No tractor in it. Well, that's wonderful. Crazy talk. Yeah, there's 2 trams. Yeah, good to see the issues with the trams still exist. That's going to confuse the hell out of everybody during Invictus. I'm definitely finding bugs, but I can easily say it's running 100 times better for me than it was before the patch. Yeah, definitely. We'll wait. It's early days. We'll see how things hold up during Invictus. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I know it's not going to work. I can't get it to work anywhere except Lawville. Okay, let's finish this bit of science. Let's get the ship. Let's go back to center mass.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
so much for some exciting gameplay tonight.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
But if I figure this out now, then until patches and stuff and hotfixes have been deployed, at least I'll know my logistics moving forward. I think Skeet's onto a really, interesting suggestion, and we're going to go test that in a minute. So the plan being at this point, okay, that's at the hangar. I don't need to go to the hangar. Let's go back. The concept being that all the weapons that I have in the back of the Nomad, if I fly back to Lawville, land in a hangar, store the ship. It's a bit of naffing about. Store the ship. Access the vehicle loadout manager and pull off all the weapons. They'll then be in my inventory at Lawville. Recall the ship. Go put a bunch of new weapons on the ship in the hangar, because we can do that with... God damn it. With the loadout manager. With the tractor beam. Although getting on top of the Nomad might be a small challenge. And I don't know if I can see the hard points to snap to them from the ground. But let's just assume I can. So I take out more weapons from the tray, snap them onto the hard points, store the ship, access the loadout manager, take off all the weapons. Pull the ship back out, take out more weapons from the tray, snap them to the hard points, store the ship, take them off using the loadout manager. I'll then have a whole bunch of weapons in my inventory. I can then, from the station inventory, transfer all those weapons into the ship's inventory, as long as my ship is big enough to hold those weapons, take them somewhere and sell them. That'd be the concept. That is the hypothesis. You're going in again. This time I bring you 2 multi-tools, because I'm that paranoid. Well, it's like people going rock mining with 2 rocks now, right? I know that Starstreams is probably still rock mining, and he's going rock mining with 2 rocks, I can guarantee you. 319, the patch that broke our wallets. Look, I tell you what, I'm spending it in Invictus for sure. Fuck it, I'm already, balls deep in this game. Server's being pretty hard right now too, yeah, because of the patch, yeah. Have you tried relogging? My home is Orison, but I moved everything to the Port O and it worked fine. Holy crap, the hoops to jump through. Yeah, well, you know, if they would just give us the ability, whilst they work on this cool, you know, non-magic, you know, ship guns popping out of thin air that they spoke about on Inside Star Citizen, or Star Citizen Live. We don't want guns popping out of thin air. It just seems weird. Well, fucking heaps of things in Star Citizen are weird. That doesn't stop you from, you know, just marching forward, does it? If they just gave us the ability to drag ship weapons into our inventory, they did give us the ability to do that with ship components. Why can't we do it with ship weapons? Having said that, maybe we can, and they just, I just don't know. More science. Honestly, I love it. I don't think it makes for very interesting stream content, and I don't know why people are sitting here watching it. Alright, let's go find out. I guess that's why people are sitting there watching, right? Because they want to find out. So I thank you. Thank you for spending your time with me as we naff about in Star Citizen. And as Michael from Star Streams would say, this, what does he say? Terrible Star Citizen content. That sounds like my idea, but Skeet can get the credit. It's all good. Was that your idea, Tangent? Sounds like a good time so far. I'm jealous that I got to work. Jealous that I've got to work. But thank you for keeping me entertained. As always, you're very welcome. Dreadful Star Citizen content. That's right. Yeah. Let's be honest here. You're just background noise while we faff about in space. It's very true. It's very true. Shh. We're trying to learn science over here. Okay, for some reason, I don't know why I have this stuff. I bought it earlier on in the evening when I was out bringing down Comaray, and I don't know why it's here. But let's not worry about that right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, this game is shit. Okay. Let's do some in the area science. That ship is on the pad. Let's log out of here. Should get stored. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have stored the ship first, because I know storing the ship first and recalling it, the guns are still in the tray. But who knows what's going to happen if I store the ship? If I don't store the ship and I just log out while it's on the pad, maybe the guns will disappear. Yeah, boy. We are all sciences. Oh, the smart way to say scientist. Yeah, that, and we're at work and can't play, so we have to, we have that too, and we are entertained. Yeah, I've got to get the fix. Gotta get the fix. Alright, let's just try and log in. Let's go to Asia. Excuse me. Because we like having you entertain us, Crouch? Well, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. 20 likes, double digits! Oh boy! Empty Timtam packet. Useless. 1 Timtam in this packet. Not useless. I really hope you can get back in. Oh, we'll get back in. It'll happen. All right. Excuse me while I chomp with my mouth open. Step 1. Vehicle manager. The mole, the nomad. Ooh. Vehicle weapons. Panther repeaters. Unequip. 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 Save changes and equip. Fuck. Okay. Hypothesis. You can use the vehicle loadout manager to unequip some weapons and have them stored in the station inventory. Results. It doesn't fucking work for it. Vehicle manager. Nomad. Vehicle weapons. Where are these magical weapons? Menu simulator? No, Jason, we're in there. Like a king. Streamer privilege. Fast lane. Direct access. Quick pass. I'm in. But I'd like to know where these magical weapons are that exist here in the loadout manager. So at least I still have them. But they are not here in Area 18. Which magical realm do they belong to? Okay. So that puts a you know, pin in that convoluted process of trying to get vehicle weapons into an inventory. In the worky. Are they still available in the vehicle loadout manager? They are. So they're not available in inventory. Interessant indeed. It is interessant indeed. Sehr gut. I will say it also did not feel like a soft wipe because I lost a ton of gear. I'm sure I had every crappy white beacon flight suit that I ever wore, but only a tenth of the gear I should have had. Well, you know, it's strange because I didn't have anything in my inventory. I sold it all yesterday, and for some reason, my inventory was full of everything I bought to run the Thunderbolt the other week. You know, 20 sets of armor, 40 guns. I didn't have any of that. And I had this set of Morozov, which I only bought yesterday, and I didn't sell. So I had stuff that I'd bought recently, and stuff that I sold recently. It's so weird. Yeah. It's the weirdest update in Star Citizen that I've ever seen. You know, I got in just at the end of 3.15. And this is the weirdest release I've seen in terms of how they've managed the inventory, currency, reputation. Okay. Let's go back to the vehicle loadout manager. We'll re-equip these magical weapons that are somewhere in the ether. Vehicle weapons. Savvy. Savvy. Let's go to Timtams. And see what Timtams have to say for themselves this time round. Well, I'm glad it all makes perfect sense. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty straightforward. I don't know how anyone can understand what's going on. You'll lose some things, gain other things, find things that you sold months ago, and just randomly get some new stuff. Just to make up for the stuff that you didn't know you had, but lost anyway. So clear. Can't even believe you're asking about it. You know, it's, you know, child's play. Yeah, I got in just before 3.15 and would agree it's pretty damn weird. Yeah, it's totally weird. It's like they've taken a bunch of backups and just mashed them all together and gone, Just give him this. And I think most people were pretty happy. As long as they didn't touch money or reputation, I think most people were pretty happy with anything at this stage. Alright, let's see what happens now we've logged. Yeah, I never had any of this trouble in the PTU trying to sell weapons. Bye! Yeah, it's totally weird. Totally weird. I'm out of ideas. The only other thing I can think of is I need to try a different ship, but I'm not going to do that now. There's only so many times you can punch a man in the balls before he, you know, either says just cut him off or kicks you in the face. Oh, thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
Shut up, Atreyu. Can you put the guns in local inventory? You cannot. Well, we'll try. We couldn't put them in local inventory using the vehicle loadout manager. You cannot drag them into inventory using the inventory drag and drop. But we will go and test it. At this point, they just exist as physical items that float around in your ship, that we were told wouldn't do damage to your ships because of the issue that the physics, you know, team needs to sort out in terms of the ships bouncing around everywhere. So they just apparently disabled the ability for ships, for those guns to cause damage, which my $18,000 bill paid twice would very kindly refute. I heard about Star Citizen around 3:15 and waited till 3:17.2 to pledge. Sensible man. Sensible man. I don't know why I'm seeing everything slightly in double. Everything's got like a slight weird stroke to it. Yeah, I didn't start paying until just before the transition from 3:15 to 3:16. And everybody at that stage was saying 3:16, you know, you've picked the best time to get into the game because things were pretty bad before this. But 3:16 is great. Now every update since then has introduced, you know, a whole bunch of new gameplay and, you know, bugs and issues and stuff I can deal with. I totally understand that as a software developer for 25 years. I understand technically, you know, where the game is in terms of its development. Maybe not specifically the technical aspects of game development, but from a development process. You know, I understand why these bugs exist. I understand why the server, you know, performance is pretty lackluster. I understand why nothing is being done about it. Because if it was my game, I wouldn't be doing anything about it either. If I'm still building core tech or updating and dealing with tech debt, then yeah, it sucks, but stability is, you know, I wouldn't be worrying about optimizing anything at this stage. I'd like the game to be stable, and obviously they're trying their hardest to do that, but I wouldn't be worrying about anything to do with optimization at this stage. All right, so let's go get the ship out. We'll jump in the tray, We'll try and drag stuff into inventory, though I know it's not going to work. But we'll try, you know, who knows. They did say that they've given us the facility to drag ship components into inventory. And whether, you know, they also meant vehicle weapons when they were using the term components. I'm not sure. I never tried it. I never found any ships I could actually salvage the components off, because most of the ships here, if we quickly just, you know, minor segue into the salvage menu, the 350R doesn't have accessible components. The Avenger Titan doesn't have accessible components. Neither does the 325A, and they're the ships that we start with when we start salvaging. None of those have accessible components. And even the ships after you upgrade those, after you do those and you unlock the next set of ships, none of those have accessible components. So I wasn't able to, in the PTU, test salvaging components, and thus therefore the ability to drag them into and out of inventory. And I was only concerned with the salvage, right? I don't see why I'd be dragging my own ship's components in and out of inventory.
Please be aware that while in the standard system and on our core,
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. And if this doesn't work, damn it, we're going into a bunker and killing some clowns, man. Rock money be damned. Oh, it's 4 hours. We're scheduled to finish. Retrieve. Alright, let's go. Let's see if the guns are actually still in there. We've logged. We know that storing and retrieving here in live, the weapons are still there. What happens if we log? I'm assuming the weapons are still going to be there. It's so dangerous. Never assume anything. Like pressing the button would call the elevator. Oh, it does say elevator called. Oh, lovely. Where are we going? Hangar 4? Hangar 6. It looks fine from there, Jason. Yeah, it must be something. Maybe my glasses are slightly smudged or I have some oil or something on them. Alright, let's go have a look. Of course, it has to be facing away from us. Oh, are they my guns? They look like my guns. I have no guns on my ship. I don't have any guns on my ship. Okay, what's in the tray? Gonna wait. Guns! But I have no guns on my ship. I thought I have no guns. What does the vehicle loadout manager say? Maybe now is not the best time to be playing around with, you know, this cool new mechanic. Oh, of course I can't access it because the ship's out. Does that say size 1? These aren't my weapons. I'll take them. And we'll add them to all these other useless weapons. Okay. The adventures continue. See, all of this worked perfectly fine in the PTU. Go, do some damage to the ship. Go, have a bounce around. Join the other kids in there. Alright, off we go. Damn, you Star Citizen. Yep. Didn't you take them off in the vehicle manager? I did, Yarn the Barb. How are you? Thank you for joining us. I did, but then I put them back on. Because I took them off to see if they would appear in the inventory, the local inventory here at Area 18. And they didn't. But they were still accessible in the vehicle loadout manager. And so we put them back on. But that does not seem to work. Personally, I think I will just not be bothering with this mechanic yet. Yeah, leave it to the insane like me, Jason. We'll, you know, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, but I'll wait till it's finished. Yeah, exactly. It's not behaving like the experience I had in the PTU. That is for sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Didn't see you
retrieval
save it.
system.
My bad. Well, you know, let's not mention that at this point because I very well might not have saved it. You put them back on in the broken vehicle manager. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh god, this. Maybe I'm just gonna stick to running bunkers. I can't. I can't stop myself from doing this nonsense. I want to know why it doesn't work. I want to know more specifically how I can make things work when they're clearly not working. Like this fucking thing.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
See, previously in previous patches, when the vehicle loadout manager didn't work, you could always go to here, the player screen, right? And then come back to the loadout manager and it would work. But that doesn't seem to work anymore.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial...
I swear to God, they make this so frustrating sometimes. Well, they're obviously not making it frustrating. You know, I don't think anyone's sitting there going, how can we fuck with the players? It is stored. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sure I will. At least another 40 times today.
Your personal belongings are your
Change. Let's get rid of this stupid armor for a second, right?
at all times.
Change pending. Why is there a change pending?
For the latest travel information, be
What do
sure to
these
check
tell
the
me?
departure and arrival boards conveniently
Nothing.
located throughout the spaceport.
I hope you're enjoying this thrilling content as we play Star Citizen and showcase its wonderful glory. So, tomorrow then. Yeah, exactly. Oh, boy.
Are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Alright, let's quickly try one more thing. Why was the vehicle loadout manager working when we first logged in just then? And now it's not. I shouldn't have logged off just then. I should have recalled the ship and stored it one more time. This was just grasping at straws. Let's go back. I should have made a note of the server number. Damn it! Weird. I'm on your server at Everest. Both my ships work fine in loadout. Yeah, it's super weird. Oh, hang on. I know what I've done. Deactivate. Score. We all knew it wouldn't be perfect and was hoping for better than 318. Well, we'll see from a performance perspective. I've been happy with the performance. Quantum's been quick, accessing inventory, haven't had any issues there. I'm happy with this. And I've been on a 4 FPS server for most of the night and everything's been working fine. I haven't had any issues logging in since the patch. You know... Vehicle weapons. None. Okay. Equip. 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 Save changes and equip. Close. Open. I listen to this music. What's happening? Change pending. Nomadus. Vehicle weaponos. Empty. Well, how about you get... Okay, no. Don't do this. Okay, do this. Save. Close. Open. Change pending. Well, so much for being able to take weapons from other ships. This will be hot fixed. This will be fixed pretty quick in the next day or two. Yeah, that's a massive problem. So be it. Let's check the inventory one more time. Oh. Okay, let's go to center mass. We've got weapons in the... Oh, man, this game. It's so hard to figure out the workaround because there's just so many steps involved in trying to figure out what happened previously. But now we have ship weapons in the inventory. Why? What did we do differently than last time? Except swear a little bit more than we have been the whole stream. Well, we knew it wouldn't be perfect and was hoping to... That was the server I was on? What am I on now? So we're on 70. Wrong buttons. I want to figure this out, but, you know, I don't know if I'm going to keep boring everybody. Can we sell these weapons that's in the inventory? Because if we are, the logistics of this suck balls. But this may may potentially solve one of the issues that we have with these vehicle weapons bouncing around inside the ships. And being able to store them. Outside of the fact that I can't equip them. But that'll be hot patched. That'll be hot fixed pretty quick. Depends if other people are having the issue. And it's been reported on the issue council and people are contributing. Okay. I have done that, but let's try again. There we go. Center mass. Let's just get ready with that door button because we know we're going to need it. Dun 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 dun. Sell from area 18. Motherfucker. 1, 2 guns. Why are there only 2 there? Something is whack. The spaceport that we went to before would only buy 2 weapons. This place is only buying 2 weapons, even though there's 3 in the inventory. The space station only bought 2 weapons, even though I had, what, 5 other guns in the tray? Whatever, let's just sell these. Now we can get guns easily, and I'm not going into combat in this Nomad anyway. Let's sell these guns. 1, 2. Let's close this. Let's check and see if it's still there. We've still got 1. All right, before we do anything else, let's just quickly check, right? This loadout manager. Nomadus. Weapons. So now we've only got 1 left. Okay, so these seem to appear... Oh, we need to do a bunch of logging in and logging out to test this properly. Or we could just do something else and let other people worry about all of this and let the CIG just fix it. Okay. Enabled, saved, close. Check the inventory. Ship weapon is still there. Check the vehicle manager. There'll be no weapon on the ship. And we'll be able to sell this weapon. No weapon on the ship. I might need to log to make this happen, but we should be able to sell that weapon now. Sell. Is it here? It's not here. Okay. Yeah, there's no guns here. Okay, we're out. We'll be back in 1 second. That was server 70. This is so weird. It's not boring because we're interested to find out what the issues are and how we can work around or an alt. Were those the lasers you found in the hangar that you just sold? No, these were the weapons I had on my ship. And I took them off of the ship to see if they'd appear in the station inventory, and they didn't. And so I put them back on the ship, saved it. We recalled the ship to the hangar, went out to the hangar, and there were no weapons on the ship. And we found 2 other size 1 weapons. I've never looted any size 1 weapons. No idea where they came from. So we took those and put them in the Nomad and stored it. Went back to the vehicle manager, tried to re-equip the weapons, saved it, closed it, opened the vehicle manager, and we couldn't get them to stick to the ship. We logged out, we logged back in, and those 3 weapons were in the local inventory. So we managed to sell 2 of them. I wouldn't be surprised now if we log back in. Let's just go somewhere completely different, Europe. If I can sell that weapon. I don't think we'll be able to equip them until that's patched. Which I would be surprised if that didn't happen in the next 2 days. This is a major feature that has been added to the game, and if it's not working in live, you can be damn sure CIG will fix that quickly. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's got something to do with this issue with being able to sell weapons as well. Whilst we're quickly logging in, let me just jump into the issue council. Sell looted. There's too many keywords here, ship guns. Can't sell multiple items. Can't sell stacks. Yes, you can. Unable to sell salvaged weapons. Oh, that's from 318. Okay, we've logged in. I'm loving this login. It's just working perfectly. The stability is way better. Okay, I am inside a hab. I know this sounds a little bit weird, but right now nothing has streamed in around me except for the hab. As soon as I open that door, a whole bunch of stuff's going to stream in. We have 1 weapon. I want to try and equip this while I'm inside this room. It's saved. Let's close this. It's change pending. Okay. This isn't going to work. Nope. Let's go. Whole bunch of stuff streams. Let's go. There's that weapon. One more time for science. Looks like it's saved to me. It's close. Inventory. There's the weapon. Okay, let's go to center mass. It's not equipped to the ship. Let's go back to center mass, and then we're done with this for the night. What bunkers do we have around here? We got time to do this because those elevator doors aren't going to open again until I click the open button. Let's just take this in case something weird happens while we're in this spaceport and we can kill somebody. Okay, basic bunkers. Let's go. Click the button Click the button the second time. Doors will open. Ground floor. Just like you would on a motorcycle when you're coming up some traffic lights. Let's set up on those brakes and be ready. There we go. Yes, there's some issues. But it wouldn't be a Star Citizen update from PTU to live where everything worked perfectly in PTU and then for whatever reasons things don't work properly in the PU. It wouldn't be a Star Citizen update if that, wasn't the case. Which is why I was saying all last week, they need to get this out on Friday last week. So they've got time to patch some of this stuff, especially with these major features that they've added. Which is, all featured in their marketing, whatever the tagline for 319 was. Join the adventure or whatever. But they're cutting it fine. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if we can sell this weapon. It may be until this is fixed that we can only sell 2 weapons per login. We need more weapons to test the hypothesis. Sell. Nope. We're limited to 2 weapons. Yep. Let's get out of here. In our now gunless nomad. I will find some other guns. Let's just do a quick test here while we're here. Can I drag this onto the ground? Not in an armistice zone, okay. Let's go do it on the pad. What was the best running update that you've experienced? Probably 317. Like I came in at the cusp just of 315 to 316. I really liked 316, but lots of people said it was shit. I really liked 317, lots of people said it was shit. 318 was shit. We're half a day into 319, it's impossible to say, so 317 for me. And then it got progressively worse. With 317, 1, 2, 3. When it got to 317.4, I was like, nope, I'm out. And I didn't play for a little bit. And then 318 came out, and I was like, yep. I was playing the PTU all during that time while 317.4 or whatever was just screwed. I was playing 318 in the PTU for the 5 months or whatever it was in the PTU for. And I had a great time there. It was great to see the constant updates, constant patches. You could see things getting better and better and better, and some of the issues being sorted out. And 318 in the PTU was amazing. And it went to live for a week, and then they decided to run Xenothreat, and just balked everything. And then 319 has come pretty quickly after 318, but that's because the release of 318 was really delayed. The mold is stuck to the hangar floor. This is, it takes a couple of days for the issues to really set in, and then they start compounding. So we'll see. It's too early to call 319. So far, we're having some fairly significant issues with some of the major features. And yes, we could just avoid them and, not do any of that stuff and just, go about, grinding bunkers or shooting ships down or running delivery missions or salvaging works well still. Well, I assume it does. We get this. It's too early. But mole's been stuck to floors. The ship's still floating in hangars. This issue with the ship components, weapons, is an issue. Is that citizen a new player doing the tutorial? No. Because when you spawn in as a new player, you have a full set of armor and no helmet. And the tutorial doesn't tell you to buy a helmet. So they send you into space just expecting you to understand the prompt that says, buy stuff at the terminals. Okay. What am I supposed to buy? Oh, I guess it's good to know I can buy stuff at the terminals. Let's keep going on with the tutorial. And so everyone who does the tutorial is fully armored with a set of armor that you wake up in, rather than waking up in some civilian clothes and being told you need to access your inventory and equip some armor. You just wake up with a set of armor on and get sent into space. I'm just going to get into habit of recalling, store, then recall. We'll see. They've got a couple of days before Invictus happens. And then during Invictus, there'll be no patches. Because they won't fuck with Invictus. They won't fuck with it during the event. Or during a free flight. It just confuses people even more. So whatever we get as soon as Invictus starts on Friday the 19th is what we've got for the next 10 days. How long is it for? From 19th to the 26th, and then Defense Con runs till the 30th? 27th to the 30th, yep. So from the 19th to the 30th, whatever we have on Friday is what we have until the 30th.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle has been delivered to the following location system. Please visit us again.
This drumming music. I was just about to say, let's get out of this jungle. And then I, tuned into what the music was, and I was like, yeah, this is the escape scene in the movie where they need to get out of the jungle, right? Oh boy. What is the time? 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's 1:30. Okay, we've logged out multiple times. Weapons are still here, but it looks like the little size 1s. Actually, that's a size 1 there. Actually, we can test this, right? Size 1. So, one of the size 1 weapons has randomly disappeared. No, is that it back there? No, it's back there. Okay. These other ones must have fallen out while we were flying around. Which is not, altogether, upsetting, given that it does have an open tray. The fact that things can fall out of it is kind of cool. Work pulled me away, so I missed if you were ever able to sell those weapons. We were able to sell 2 of them. Just like we were able to sell 2 at the space station. Then it wouldn't recognize anymore. We tried logging out, we tried logging back in it, but it still wouldn't let us sell more than 2 weapons here. We could continue the science. Given that I sold 2 weapons here, I sold 2 weapons at the space station. Reverse that. I sold 2 weapons at the space station. We went on about a whole sciencey journey. Then I managed to... We logged out, logged back in. I managed to sell 2 weapons here. Then I logged out and logged back in. Still had 1 weapon in the inventory. It's here now in the local inventory. Oh, we want to test one thing. Just before we go. If... I don't think this is going to work because we're in armistice. In armistice zone, yep. No, we can't do it. Let's put these on. This is local inventory. Oh, you know why all this stuff is here? I've just remembered. Because when I was bringing those comm arrays down earlier on, I logged off, and when I logged back on, I was in area 18, and as soon as I got out of my bed, I fell through the floor. I didn't die, I just sort of landed in... floating in the middle of area 18. The buildings and stuff. And so I took off all my gear and backspaced. That's why all this stuff is here. Okay. Apologies for the segue. I've got a feeling that if I fly somewhere else, I might be able to sell that other weapon. But there's no way I can bring it with me. Or is there? Let's get out of the chair. This thing is a dump truck. I love it so much. Let's put this gun in there. Yeah. Okay, I don't believe that actually happened. Let's check. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's fucking... Okay. God damn it. Oh, man. Let's do this. Okay, yep. Happy with that. Let's do this. Let's... for the science! Size 2. Okay, yeah. Just keep bashing up my tray, why don't you? Size 3. I don't know why I didn't even think about this in the PTU. Whose suggestion was it to use the vehicle manager? Let's try it. Wait, I can't even see those points up there. And by the way, my hard points... Oh my god. The ship ports are unlocked. The ship ports are unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, it could mean a whole bunch of other shit. These are size 2s. Okay, it doesn't matter what size they are. That could mean a whole bunch of things. Okay, so it kind of needs to face this way. Something like that. Size mismatch. Okay, that's now on top of the Nomad. Oh god, why? Why? Okay, it's up there somewhere. Is that it there? This is ridiculous. Okay, let's go. So, I'm gonna store this ship and then I'm gonna log off. Wait. We'll worry about item ports later on. Man. This is ridiculous. It was mine, and if it fails miserably, please forget that it was my idea. No, I think you're onto something here. We're onto something here. It's just that there's a bunch of naffing about. There's definitely some patches required here. But you're onto something. For those who can be bothered going through the logistics, I think I've almost got it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
but it requires
system.
a whole bunch of logging in and logging out. Which at this point is not an issue. Previously, it would have been a massive problem. Let's store this. stored.
Please visit us again.
I would probably log off and log back on at this stage, but let's just go quickly check the vehicle manager. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't work. Yeah, I thought so. Let's log off and log back on. And then it will work. This is such an interesting problem. Metaphysical, you're still here with us. Have a good night, man. Viv, get some sleep, man. Yeah, well, there's plenty of time for sleep. Plenty of time for sleep. What does Conan say? Plenty of time for sleep in the grave. Which is where this game is bloody well sending me soon, I can tell you that. Let's log in. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised now if the vehicle loadout manager works. And that gun is equipped. And I wouldn't be surprised if I can unequip that gun and then the vehicle manager doesn't work. Or I won't be able to see that gun in the local inventory. And if I log off and log back on, that gun will be in the inventory. This is classic database stuff. Don't listen to anything I say. Alright, watch this. The vehicle loadout manager will work. That gun will be equipped to the ship. Just before I take it off, we'll have one gun in the inventory. We don't. It's disappeared. What happened to it? Did we do something to it? I don't remember. Damn it. This is why you always keep notes when you're bug testing. This will work. Bang. Open. Predictable. Unequip it. Save it. There's one that's available. Let's close this. The vehicle manager now won't work and this is not available in my inventory. Check this out. This won't work now. Oh man, this could mean two things. That I'll be able to equip this and it will stick. And if it doesn't, if we log back on, that weapon will be available in our inventory. It gets more interesting. More time is spent with a piece of paper and a pen. First crash to desktop. Yeah, I've had one today too. Fortunately, the terminals seem to be working much better in this patch as well, so you don't have 10 non-working terminals. Yeah, that's good. Science of Star Citizen. I love it. It's an interesting challenge, right? Because, you know, at the end of the day, there's only so many bunkers you can run. There's only so many packages you can deliver. So this sort of mini game within the game of trying to figure out the game is a game. Let's go to the EU, just make sure I'm not going back to the same server, although that probably would have been a good idea. There's so many variables that are happening here in the background that you could troubleshoot this whole issue for a day and still be left with a whole bunch of variables. And outside of having access to some QA tools to ensure that you can repeat steps that you've done, it's very difficult for a player to troubleshoot this issue, which is part of the reason why the issue council is there, so that we can all contribute the different ways in which we do things, and then they can coagulate that information into hopefully some sort of coherent, you know, trail that makes it easy to track down how this problem is occurring. I can tell you right now, I would absolutely love the shit out of being Eva Cardi. I just don't have the patience to actually type up all the shit issue cancel. I just like the process. Documenting it has never been my strong. That's what I always had staff for. All right, let's go. Whereabouts are we in this process? It's in the inventory, isn't it? It's not. It gets even more. It is. I fucking knew it. All right, this we still can't equip. And I'm still at area 18. I won't be able to sell this weapon here. But if we go somewhere else, I'm 95% certain I'll be able to sell it somewhere else. I just won't be able to sell it here at area 18. This won't work. This is completely busted. Let's put it on the left wing. One of them has disappeared into the ether. No, it's already equipped.
Pour l'instant.
Let's close this. It's still going to be there. Just for, out of interest. I've really got to go soon. This is becoming ridiculous. Just out of interest, can I sell this weapon at Timtams? If I can't, I think I'm almost at my, conclusion. But it requires hours more testing to prove. Somebody's got an open mic. Couple of fancy boys in their subscriber armor. Yeah. I'm almost certain we won't be able to sell this here. The problem is I can't start again. If we could do a character reset, I could start this from the beginning, and I'd know I'd be able to figure out what's going on. Without proper back-end tools and stuff, it's very, very difficult to say. But I think I know how this can be repeated. And they probably already know CIG, which is why I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised if there's a fix for this in the next couple of days. I won't be able to sell this weapon here. I'm almost confident of that. Don't listen to anything I say. If we can sell this weapon here, it adds another variable, which is just going to confuse the situation even more. Yeah, I knew it. We can take... Okay. We can take this weapon somewhere else and sell it. Of that, I'm almost certain. I'm not going in there. Yes, I am. Let's go. Where are we? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Do you want to come with me for the conclusion of this, or should we cut it here? It would kind of be rude to say I'm almost certain I can sell this somewhere else and then not bring you along, right? So thanks for tuning in. Let's do it. All right, come with me. We'll I'm almost certain we can sell this somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else, and the problem is it can't be her L1 or her L2 because I've already I sold weapons at her L2. Her L1 wouldn't allow me to sell any weapons, but that could have been for a couple of different reasons. Oh shit! This is so ridiculous. You go watch other streamers on who are streaming Star Citizen, and they show you cool gameplay. You come and watch Crouch After Duck in a mood where he's feeling very scientific, and this is what you get. We'll leave the gameplay, the hilarity, and the fun for Friday with the Discord. I've got one more thing I want to test, and to do this, we're going to go back to her L2, where I've already sold 2 weapons. And I'm fairly certain we won't be able to sell this other weapon we're about to take with us, because we have it in our inventory and we can put it in the ship. The other weapon might actually be in the ship. I don't know what happened to the other weapon. I'm tired and I've forgotten what I did. But I'm almost certain if I take this to her L2, I won't be able to sell it. I won't be able to sell it. But if we take it to another place that's on that list, I'm almost certain we will be able to sell it. I would love to, that's why I'm locked into the stream. Well, I can't just say goodnight now, can I? That'd be so wrong. The problem is, this is the never-ending trail. Well, it's not never-ending. We're very close to the end of this bizarre mystery. My hypothesis being, at the moment, we cannot lock looted weapons to our ship's item ports. Having said that, there is an issue with the item ports on the ship currently being unlocked. That in itself requires hours more testing. And messing about with the vehicle manager and locking in and locking out. But there's 2 more things. One, we're going to go to her L2, where I've already sold 2 weapons. I'm fairly certain I won't be able to sell this weapon at her L2 because I've already sold 2 weapons there. Her L1 is a mild anomaly because we couldn't sell any weapons there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We hope you have safe travels wherever you find.
So I'm fairly certain her L2, I can't sell the weapons. We're going to look. Why do I have 2 markers? That's interesting.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, that's interesting. Let's go.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
This complicates the matter even further. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. All these weapons on the ground are what's blocking the flight bay.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety,
don't fucking do it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't do it.
It's not going to be worth it.
Yeah, of course it's not going to be worth it. You know why that happened? Because I left the tray down.
Storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Take it and take the weapons. Okay, fine. Parking violation. Okay, we pay the $5,000 and we get on with life. Damn it. That's why I had 2 markers. If you leave the tray down on the Nomad and you've got something on the tray, when you recall it next time, it thinks that whatever was on the tray is on the ground. And then whatever is there causes a vehicle violation. I knew that. This is better. There are videos and streams showing gameplay every day. I appreciate you breaking up the monotony. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Alright, we gotta go pay this bloody crime stat now, right? We've got a CS1, yeah? Oh no, it's just a parking violation. Cool.
Welcome.
But we have a mild problem now with the guns. Hopefully they're still there.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I didn't have to pay a fine. Did I recall the wrong ship?
Please visit us again.
Only 1 marker this time. I've had this happen so many times when I've had a rock in the back and I've landed and I press my delete key, which opens all the doors, and the tray goes down, right? And then I go and store the ship, and then when I recall it next time, the rock is on the ground. Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Do we have weapons in here? And if we don't, it's not a huge issue. We do. Okay, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. We have no weapon on the front of the ship, do we? Of course we don't. I don't even know why I'm checking. I know we don't. Let's go. We'll get in the ship. I should be able to drag that weapon into the ship's inventory. Nope, that's my inventory. There is one already here. I dragged it in here. God, this is, you know, I need to keep notes of what I'm doing. I know all of this is mildly pointless because I'm 98% confident CIG already knows this is an issue and probably has already fixed it, and we'll get a patch in the next couple of days. But it's fun for me. Let's go.
You are clear to launch.
We need to go back to her L2. The issue counselor is a wonderful tool, but sadly, because it's publicly accessible, it's just full of loads of drivel. That from a, you know, it's not full of drivel, Viv. Don't say that. It's a wonderful resource to have that, you know, you can put in the player's hands to help them get involved in the process of eliminating these issues. But the problem is most people don't know how to use it effectively to be able to contribute meaningful reports. So it's full of drivel. That was some quick work getting all that back in the ship. Yeah. Oh man, we only had a limited time, right? So we had to rush. We just had to get it done. See, it doesn't tell me my ship ports are unlocked, but the fact that I can connect weapons to them means that they're unlocked. See, I press Alt-K and nothing happens, right? But it has now locked the ship ports. And I'm confident of that. We can, when we get into 0G, we can have a look. The ship ports are locked. They weren't before, but I didn't have a message on the screen, probably because I got in and out of the ship at some stage when the vehicle ports were unlocked. And instead of it continuing to show me that message, it just cleared it off the screen. And so I'm not seeing that my ship ports are unlocked. But they have to be, because there's no physical way for us to be able to snap items onto those hard points if the item ports are locked. So if I can snap stuff onto those item ports, it means that they must be unlocked. But I'm not seeing a message here. And the fact that I just pressed Alt-K and nothing happened tells me that that message should be there. And when I pressed Alt-K, the message disappears. If I press it again, ship ports are unlocked. I'm fairly certain if I get out of my ship now and get back in it, that message won't be there anymore. But my ship ports will still be on. There's so many things here. We could unpack this for days. They should give me a job. That leader has joined us. How are you, my friend? You've joined into a very strange stream tonight. Maybe locked for strangers? No, they're not locked for anyone. But this kind of troubleshooting is actually really good because we always need to find workarounds for things until they fix them. Yeah, that's true. Although I'm confident that this issue will be fixed very quickly. This is a major problem in a major feature. that I never experienced in the PTU, although I never tried swapping out ship weapons in the PTU and napping about with the inventory and all the stuff that we've been doing tonight. This wasn't what I was planning on doing tonight at all. I don't know what I was planning on doing tonight, which is probably why we ended up doing this. But I'm fairly certain we're going to go to her L2, then we're going to make one more stop to a place we haven't been to so far. My hypothesis being I won't be able to sell this weapon at her L2 because I've... Okay. Why must you do this? Clear navigation?
Yes, Commander. Navigation cleared.
Would you trust jumping to that OM there? I wouldn't. I've crashed into a few planets because of, you know, the system thinking that we can quantum to that point. So close to the planet's surface, so we're going to just duck straight past it. And then we're going to drop out here. And we'll go around the planet. We're a long way from where we need to be. No we're not. That's cool. Set a course for her... Where are we going? Set a course for the station at her L2.
The star map is being updated, sir.
You were so close to try. I'll give you props for trying. Oh, you did a better job than I'm doing so far. Two more stops and then we're calling it quits. Her L2 and somewhere completely different. Alright. Whoa! What a crazy journey this has been, hey? So I'm just having a quick look through the issue council here. This search here, sell looted ship guns. $262 issues. We're only looking at open reports by the newest. See, what is this exploding? It's meaningless. Just out of interest, how more meaningless is this guy's report? Join server, doing second bounty mission, travel to Yellow, asteroid fields, exit quantum jump, going forward to target, ship explode without any reason. Okay, well this is a known issue. Not entirely meaningless, but a quick search on the issue council will reveal what the problem there is. Looted. There's still a search for ship weapons. Open, sort by newest. This says 318. When is this from? 17th, yesterday. And 318 though. Salvage weapons off a player ship. In my example, I took the Connie Phoenix weapons, throw them in the back of the Vulture cargo bay, go to Dumper's Depot at Area 18 and use the back terminal to try and sell the weapons. Weapons never show up on the terminal, so I could not sell them. I expected to be able to sell the salvaged weapons. Workaround. This is not entirely true. Cannot sell ship weapons or RMC. The terminal won't show any of that. We have arrived, by the way. I think it is not possible to sell components weapons from a player's ship's initial loadout. No. Yes, you can. It would allow... well, no, maybe you can't. Oh. Did a salvage contract, stripped multiple ships, most weapons sold, but 2 didn't. Tried removing from the ship's cargo bay and re-adding, still didn't sell. 319 live. Issue created by Xenopotamus in 319 live. Okay. We might be able to contribute to this one. We got to finish the science. Okay, we must be, what, 2 million away? Less than. Okay. This kind of troubleshooting is actually really good because we need to find workarounds for things until they fix them. That's true, and I guess the shuttles in trams are not really very important, especially with new players coming in during Invictus. Yeah. I wonder when they're going to sort that issue out. Are ships actually needing to be claimed on a 30k? Have you 30k'd yet? I haven't 30k'd, but I crashed a desktop once. That was pre-stream earlier in the afternoon. But I haven't seen that. You know, as it's been so far, after a 30k, your ship is always returned to your home planet, your home base, yeah. So if you don't spawn there and you spawn somewhere else, then you need to claim the ship. Otherwise, you need to hitch a ride back to your home planet where the ship will be stored with full 30k protection. I did once, but it was in a station, so can't confirm personally. Because I read that in the patch notes, and I'm like, how on earth did we lose 30k protection out of nowhere? Well, what did you read in the patch notes? Are ships actually need to be claimed on 30k? What? No. Okay. I will admit I skimmed the patch notes because I was looking for specific things, but that doesn't sound right to me. I've bug tested this for hours. I could do it all day, mate. If I had access to some backend tools and stuff, I could tell you exactly what's going on, but I'm 95% certain that we're not going to be able to sell this weapon at this station. And I'm 95% certain that if we go somewhere else, we will be able to. Why that's happening without access to backend stuff, I couldn't tell you. Unstowed player ships must be claimed after a 30k. Stowed players. Okay. I don't believe that's true. And if you tell me it's in the patch notes, that doesn't hold a lot of credibility because a lot of stuff in the patch notes is generally always wrong. Contact landing services. Deploy landing gear.
Understood, Commander. Request
landing
gear being
deployed. Alright, I'll troubleshoot the shit out of that one because I don't believe that's true. Because there's ways to clear your player unstowed status. So, yeah, okay. Okay. I misspoke. That may be the case, but there are ways to return your character to a stowed status. Well, there used to be. Like, there's no guarantee that things remain the same between patches, right? All right, let's finish this ridiculous science. Can't believe we're doing this. Day 1 of live, and I'm troubleshooting. For the science! Top of the known bugs, that was new with 319. Okay. I'll have a look. Unstowed player ships must be claimed after a 30k. Oh, I believe it's there. Sorry, Dad. Don't get me wrong. I believe that's in the patch notes. But as for, you know, that issue, That's really bullshit. It's pretty much the most important protection that is necessary in the game. I don't care about losing the gear on my body, but my ship inventory. Yeah, it's a problem. There's some. If that's happening, and there's not a workaround that Crouch can find, then there's a problem. But we're already knee deep in this fucking issue. Do I want to store or not store? Fuck, I can't remember what we've done. Let's try it unstored. Interesting, you read it as unstowed player, where I read it as a player's unstowed ship. Like not stored when a 30k happens. Unstowed player ships must be claimed after a 30k. Unstowed player ships. And now you've confused me, Dad. Interesting, you read it as unstowed player, where I read it as a player's unstowed ship. Okay, well, I might be getting slightly confused here, but the message that pops up when you log in, it says player unstowed. I've never seen anything, although I could be entirely wrong and I could be misreading what I'm seeing. I've never seen anything that says player ship unstowed. But that could be totally what it says. The ship weapon place is over here, right? Okay. We won't be able to sell this weapon here. Sell. Ah, fuck. We've got a new weapon. No, that shouldn't make any difference. Nomad. We can't sell this weapon here. Bear with me for 10 more minutes. Watch this. We've got 2 weapons in the ship. We'll be able to sell these weapons at another. Let's go have a look. Are we still... Okay, yeah, we are. Let's bring this back up. Let's go back to here. So we went to her L1, although we had different weapons, didn't we? We went to area 18. Let's... What's closest? 1, 2... 3 is on the other side. 4. Let's go to buy... Oh, God damn it. We could have... No, we had to come here first to test my hypothesis. What's closest? What's closest? We've been here. We can't go here. Where's L4? 1, 2, 3. L4. It's on the left. It's on the right. Let's go here. Hang on, we're going to be in a ship first. I'm 95% confident if we go to this station, we can sell those 2 weapons. Habs and hangers. You literally log back into the same server and you're floating with no ship in sight, have to set rescue beacon. You can still try to make a personal beacon for your transport to your ship if you are fast enough. How are you, ODS? What was that about, mate? Have I missed something? Interesting. Because a player can be player unstowed when you're just like bedlogged. To me, something being unstowed is just not back at a planet or station to either be summoned from a hangar or a player from a hab. Because if you have the player unstowed bug where people can't log in, then you couldn't feasibly be on the server while at 30Ks. And Odious' comment in the middle there. What are we doing here? Oh no, there's no point storing this. I know that we can't sell these weapons here. We've been through this already. Hang on, 4. You literally log back into the same server. Right. When you're talking about bed logging. Okay, right. Gotcha. You literally log back into the same server and you're floating with no ship in sight. Have to set a rescue beacon. You can still try to make a personal beacon for transport to your ship if you're fast enough. Wrong side of the ship here. Is there another door on this side? What the fuck? No. Oh no, it's component base. Item ports are locked. Alright, that's not what we're worrying about, Crouch. Let's get this done. We got one more stop to make, and then this nonsense is over with. And then I'm 100% certain I can replicate all of this. Although ideally I'd need to have a character reset done to prove it. Let's go. I've never had that bug. Every time I'm unstowed, I can still log in. Yeah, me too. Although having said that, sometimes I do go through a sequence of 319 or 318 errors and then a quick stint in Arena Commander, and then that restows my character and I can log back in. It's spooky because if it's how I'm reading it, then salvage contracts are even riskier than they were previous. I need to do some troubleshooting on this. Me either, but I heard people say they were stuck in a player unstowed status. That's just people, well, most people aren't as ridiculous as I am when it comes to troubleshooting issues. Oh, man. Hang on, we flew into this place backwards, didn't we? Did they open the doors? Looks like it. Let's go. Atreyu? Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Set a course for her L4.
Acknowledged.
Okay. I'm taking all those commands away from you. You're being annoying. Let's try this once again. Set a course for the station at her L4. It's useless. Well, this is a nice chill song to finish this up at Melodic Fields. How appropriate. Alright. I don't know why this is happening, but if we can sell these two guns here, I know I can replicate this issue 100% of the time. If I had a new character to play with each time. Although there's plenty of other stations and plenty of other types of weapons, I'm confident I could replicate this issue with. Salvage contracts would be very dangerous, but they need to fix that immediately because everything else would suck worse without 30k protection. Yeah, they'll fix it. That's a big problem. They'll fix it. Sadly, if they release this on Friday, well, who knows what they've fixed between Friday and now, right? But if they had a little bit more time, like I said before, once Invictus starts, there'll be no patches. Unless there's something critically game-breaking. We're an hour overtime, an hour and 15 minutes overtime. My wife is going to phone any minute now. Where's my phone? Let's put it on silent. Oh, I've missed a call. Oh no, that was a voicemail from this afternoon. Silent. Oh, I didn't hear the phone ringing. Oh, shit, this complicates the problem. We've got weapons in the back of the ship as well as the two in the inventory. It doesn't matter. We'll either be able to sell the ones in the inventory, we'll be able to sell two of these weapons. Either the ones in the inventory or two in the back here. Which ones it decides to allow us to sell, I'm not sure. It's so weird because, like I said during our streams in the PTU, and as everyone says, the PTU and the PU are two completely different beasts. That things can work perfectly fine in the PTU and were. As soon as you push it to PU, we had the same issue with our development, right? You know, your development environment is always slightly different than live. You ideally want it to be as close, well, not your development environment, that's completely different, right? But where you're testing before you go live, you want that to be as pure a replication of your live environment as possible. But shit always happens in between there. I was away for half an hour. What did I miss? Oh God, man. I don't know, man. We're still waiting on the last test. So I'm fairly certain until they patch it, you can only sell 2 weapons at any specific place. Permanently. And if we get, well, not we will be able to get to the station. But when we get to this station, if we can sell 2 weapons, it confirms my hypothesis. And this needs an urgent hotfix. Otherwise, it drastically breaks this brand new feature that CIG is so proud of. Plus, Dead Leader's now brought up another issue, which is super difficult for me to troubleshoot because it requires a 30k. I'm 95% confident we'll be able to sell 2 of the 5 weapons we have, or however many weapons we have, and no more. And just to confirm that, we'll log out, we'll move to a different region and log back in, and I still won't be able to sell any weapons at this location. And then we could just repeat this, go to another location, and we'll be able to sell 2 weapons. And then that station will be locked out for me forever, until a character reset happens or this is patched. I sold 24 hammerhead guns early on. What the hell's going on? What is going on? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Contact landing services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
Deploy landing gear?
Landing gear being deployed.
Why then have I been having all these issues? Fuck you, Dead man. With all due respect and much love, I don't need a spanner in this works. Again, it could be a completely player dependent thing. You know, there's other variables which are fuck it, I'm over this. This is not my job, damn it. Hopefully they adjust the prices back to a reasonable level for selling those things. I doubt that will happen. Yeah, only got 2k for each one. Yeah, that won't happen. I'd be surprised. Don't listen to anything I say. I'd be surprised if that happened. Okay, just to confirm everything, we have in the ship 2 weapons. Which we looted and then managed to get into this inventory through the vehicle manager and a whole bunch of logging in and logging out nonsense. We've got a whole bunch of weapons in the back of the ship, which we looted. And have progressively been able to sell 1 or 2 at a time. Can you sell weapons at Grim, just like any other stolen goods? Well, until Dead Leader turned up and told me he just sold 24 weapons. I would have said, I reckon I could sell 2 weapons at Grim and then I'd be locked out. Well, they said components selling for cheaper wasn't supposed to be the case. Did they? I missed that. I missed that. Listen to Dead Leader, not me. Did I put that tray back up? Who cares? Well, they said, okay, for the time to get it done, it doesn't make any sense. I know the word nerf is thrown around too much, so I'll just say they really neutered the prices. They done fucked up. It doesn't matter if I store this ship or not. Fuck, it's like a mannequin party around here. What's the server doing? Home server stats. Okay, so we're getting 10 FPS. How many players are online? Let's turn those off. 98 of 110 slots. Okay, let's close that. Let's open those server stats back up. We're getting 10 FPS. Where am I? Europe. Why? Why are the Australian servers so crap? We were on a similar server before and we were getting 3, an Australian server, and we were getting 3 FPS. I don't know this station. I don't know any of them. For the time to get it done, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. You did? I did what? Always listen to the guys with the skull. Life lesson, yeah. Here we go. Sell. Sell from the Nomad. Motherfucker. Got no idea. No, I have no idea. I know I sold 3 weapons the first time, but they were all from the same ship. I had 2 ships worth of weapons in my cargo and I can only sell weapons from 1 ship. It's because I'm pretty sure CIG only have 2 Oz servers and people always come to it who aren't from Oz thinking they'll get better performance. This sucks. We haven't been to her L4. One thing to quickly try. God damn it. I did say I was 95% confident we'd be able to sell at least 2 weapons here. Having said that, we weren't able to sell any weapons at her L1 either. I don't understand why that would be a problem. Have you tried not using that awful Nomad? Well, no. We haven't. And say another word about my Nomad and I will find you. It's stored. Okay, cool. God damn it, we've landed here. One more quick thing to test. Damn it, fuck. But that is the next thing. Is that this could entirely be an issue with the Nomad. And I could have just spent the last 3.5 hours or whatever troubleshooting an issue that could be ship specific. Let's go back in here. You can't find what doesn't want to be found. We are going to wrap up after this. But the next thing, yes, is to try a different ship. Okay. The vehicle manager is 100% broken. Oh, because they're inside the ship, not at the station. Okay. This is a moot point. Have you been able to, Dead, use any of the weapons that you've looted and attach them to your ship? Using the vehicle loadout manager? Well, it is the dodgiest when it comes to having a cargo bay to sell loose weapons. It is a bit of an issue. Yeah, we've lost a few out of the back of the ship as we've been flying around. I don't think it's because I was using a Cutlass Blue. I'm having similar issues. I don't think it is because I was using Cutlass Blue and I'm having similar issues. I swear these guns just fell off a truck. Well, you know, some of them did, right? I'm sure some people who have found some weapons, they have literally fallen off the back of a truck. I don't know where I'm going again. This is where I'm going. What did we just do? We went there. Okay, we're logging. I won't be able to sell these weapons here. Nope. Sounds like it's an issue in Spectrum as well, but I would love to get to the bottom of it. Don't sell stolen goods from a cop car. Nah, since all the salvageable weapons are just the base weapons, they come stock on most ships. You'll see on my Nomad, I ripped off all the weapons. I ripped off the gimbals and put size 3 weapons on, and they were fine. Until we started fucking around trying to sell stuff. Oh, Jesus. I'm no closer to understanding what's happening. And without being able to make this repeatable, we can go to the issue council and, you know, tell them we're having the same problem. But without being able to show them how this is repeatable, it's next to useless. Speaking from my experience as a software developer, if someone comes to us in our portals and stuff and report a bug, if it can't be replicated, and I said this before, if we can't replicate it, it goes to the bottom of the pile and we move on. But if someone can provide us with enough information that allows us to repeatedly and accurately replicate that problem, it gets fixed. And the issue council is full of so much rubbish that it's almost pointless without being able to replicate the issue 100% of the time, contributing to anything. I'm just saying. Sucks. They're only kind of stolen. The spaceship I stole them from had died in a bunker and left the doors open. What was I supposed to do? Just leave it for someone else to steal? Nobody else has stolen this stuff, so I might as well steal it. You haven't had a reason to equip anything yet? Oh, is there double voices going on? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's my voice mod. Wasn't issues. That should be better. I'll sort out the I don't have to repeat myself. Thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Thank you for the 22 likes. Thank you for the people who are watching over on Twitch. If you haven't followed on Twitch, go ahead and do it. Hopefully next time you tune in won't be this sort of analytical rubbish. In fact, it won't be, because Friday is the Discord stream with my Discord community. So if you want to get involved in that, make sure you jump into Discord. There's a link on YouTube in the description of the video. Or you can shout Discord in chat, and that'll give you an invite link to come and join us on Discord every Friday. The stream is dedicated to my community, and we jump in and do all sorts of stuff. I think we'll be getting into some moles. My mole, Skeet's mole, if he joins us. We'll get a couple of prospectors out. You know, who knows what we'll do, but it's obviously going to be something to do with mining and figuring some of that out. Oh, you're 100% correct. Once you can replicate something in-game, dev is way easy to fix. Yeah, 100%. But as a dev, if you just hear the symptoms and have no idea how that player got to it, it's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Every time we used to get bug reports from our users, if it didn't come with any sort of comprehensive or intelligible notes about what happened and how it can be replicated. Bottom of the pile. Holy crap. I know I'm not going to be able to go to bed now. My brain is buzzing. I miss this part of software development. I don't know if that's clear or not. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 9 p.m, both on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this crazy adventure. It started with a little bit of action. I'm loving 319 so far. There's some weird anomalies that are happening that we've discovered tonight that I hadn't seen in the PTU, but you know, some of these things will get ironed out over the coming days. Some people seem to be not having an issue selling stuff. I might give it a break and just get on with shooting some stuff and run some delivery missions, work on my reputation and stuff. God damn it. I was... If I could sell those 2 weapons here, I'd know exactly what was happening. Well, I wouldn't know why it was happening, but I'd be able to replicate it 100% of the time. This has thrown another spanner in the works. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of the week. If I don't see you on Friday, I'll see you on Saturday. And if I don't see you on Saturday, oh, fuck, I better see you on Monday. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. Have a great night, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. I will see you all next time.